来说。 Hello. Welcome. My hair is still wet. I just took a shower at 4:30 in the morning. My hair hasn't dried up. Hopefully, as time goes. I don't know why my volume gets messed up every now and then. Is it because I'm plugging it at the wrong point or what? What is happening? Are we good now? Are we good? I don't know, I plug it in one place and it treats it as a different entity. When I plug it on the other, it treats it as a different entity, but hopefully the voice isn't soft anymore. In one place and it treats it as a different entity when I plug it on the other. USB. I will ask of you to give me just a little bit more time, not only to dry my hair out, but I'm also having tea, which I want to do on stream. I better hurry up. I guess we can keep the camera on. We have some moving objects. We have some moving objects in the background. It's not that big an issue, to be honest. But I keep touching my hair every now and then. Yep. And the dashboard. What do I keep pressing? Right. Okay. Suit yourself. Say hello in the chat. Try putting emojis in the chat and see what happens. Try putting emojis in the chat and see what happens while I go and quickly dry out my hair. It'll be just 1 minute. All the plug points in this room are being used, believe it or not. One minute. 2 minutes is good. This is considerably drier. I have some ideas that I want to try uh, later on when we get to game dev. I wish Anirudh was here. Let me. I haven't shared the stream anywhere because he's the man who just lets me know everything. If there's anything wrong with the stream, voice, video, this, that, he's the first one to let me know. Line of defense, really. I hate to open Twitter today because right now I think, or it has already taken place. I don't know. SummerSlam, WWE SummerSlam is going on, and I don't want to see any glimpses. Official handles are sharing stuff, man, which is fine. Like for the live audience, I can't afford to watch it live. Even if I could, I'm not watching it live right now. So it's best it's best I should stay away from it, so that when I do see it, the moments feel like moments. Ah, okay. Hello there. Ciao, ciao. Bastard goes into the muddy garden and then gets up on the bed. I added some new stuff. So if anybody is curious, if anybody is feeling like it, try to put any emojis in the chat. Say hi, hello, whatever, put some emojis. Just try it. Just try putting an emoji in the chat and see what happens. The sides and the back don't align up, or it doesn't look like that, at least in the camera. Right. And it's not the case, yes, because I don't know. I keep trimming my hair ends just all by myself at the top and this, that. So, yeah. But I like that sort of, messy, over the edge kind of an appearance where I don't need to do anything. I can just mess it up even more and it looks just fine. Right? This is what I aim for and this is what I got. The last time I had it done, bastards as in everybody wanted me to get rid of it, and I got rid of it. And I was not remotely confident enough to really pull it off, and if somebody was to say, why don't you cut your hair, I had no reason. I had no proper answer. Now I can shut you down in an instant. I know this is an odd time and probably nobody will come to watch at this hour, so I might as well play some games and have some fun. All my games and stuff. Hold on, you might see double vision. You might have double vision for the time being. All my games are on the side of the screen. Cricket 22. Do I want to play Cricket 22 career mode? Or we could play The Walking Dead. I don't want to play WWE. I have GTA 5 that we can mess around. We can play GTA 5. I love doing some taxi missions from time to time. Or we could explore Minecraft. Yes, that's a good idea. Haven't been to Minecraft in some time. Replace good. As much as I appreciate when people show up in the chat and stream, I don't know, I just find it more like I can do embarrassing shit and get away. Like, I know for a fact nobody will keep rewinding back and get to a point just to find me doing something stupid. Exam schedule.md. Other interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. Well, the best thing ever would be to play my own game, but then again, it's not ready, and B, even if it was, you can be married to your work, but you still want to go back home to another person you're married to. Yeah. There's animals all across the screen. I think chickens could use a little bit more speed. And one of the last things I will do in animals, either in iterating the animal, updating the animal status, is add music. One of the last things, because that'll be hella annoying. So we won't touch it for now. That's interesting. Because I'm letting things be themselves. I know why that's happening, but it doesn't need a problem. It's not a problem, so it doesn't need fixing. But yeah, animals are animals. You saw me do a lot of stuff yesterday on stream, or the day prior actually. But the one thing I didn't do at all was I don't know. Hold on. One thing I didn't do at all was touching the other objects, right? Or the other animal status. I just worked with cows and chickens and everything the way it is set up, and that's what I'm most proud of. It is set up in a way where I can make one change, it reflects, but it's not OOP based, it's not classes, it's not Java, it's not C++. But the code by design is scalable, scalable to the best of my understanding. Right. I don't like how you see my personal stuff. I try and keep hair reference images. Yeah, there is a reason this dude feels or questions his life at times. What happened? What have they done? Go back. I don't want to do this now. Modded. What modded? Resource packs. Faithful 32. Realistic. Well, let's open up the game at least. Single player. Are we playing single player? Summer of Zavid. Are we playing single player? Summer of Zavid's upgrading this wall. I know what I'm doing. Yes. So like, you don't touch my areas. I just realized half the game is not in the screen. Well, perhaps for games we can do that. We can make it full screen. Also, there is another thing called Docs View Multi-View. This will enable me switching between things much easier. Hence, this needs to go up. Can this be smaller? Yes, this can be smaller. What does it show again? Title and that. I don't need to see my title. I know my stream title. Just show me these three things. Whereas this can then show me my changeable windows and all of that. Right. And chat could be shrinked down. Or let's let chat stay like that for now. Display capture, if I turn it off, you see this beautiful image. Now game capture, but capture playing evolved Minecraft. Could you show me what that looks like? Right, Minecraft, right? Here I am, a Minecraft streamer. PogChamp. I don't know what that means. A lot of people, a lot of young people must think that's funny. Yeah. Hello! The title says game dev. I should actually do one thing and update the title now. Minecraft now. It says Minecraft now. I hope you're smart enough to understand what we are trying to do. I'm gonna go to places. I'm gonna go places to try and promote the stream. By that I mean just DM all my friends and ask them to come say hi. There's some fun stuff in the chat, which I think even they will be surprised to see. Right. So I want to sort of, I don't know, run with it whatever much I can. What is this? Copper. What am I wearing? Iron. So we were looking for iron. I forgot what this was all about. I need to know one thing. It's a lonely single player world, right? If anybody wants to play with me, shift is not for running, control is. I guess it's good that I don't, like if shift was for running, I would press shift all the time. Control makes me press that less, which is good because I don't want to keep on. Even if you're crouched, you take damage. That's why I always plant in rows. I need to do one. No. I need to do one thing, and that is collect iron first. I don't remember what I was doing. Spear. Interesting. Push. Bush. Look at my place. That's what I call home. Look at my place. This is what I call home. Ominous. 1 hour is at 1 minute 40 seconds. Why do we go down? To mine, right? But to find iron, where do we go? 31 cherries. There honeybees? No, there's a fire. There is a fire. I don't wanna feel it. Given to me, given to me. At least give me the wood. You can use them to burn stuff, right? Hush, 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 shh, shh. If anybody is watching, don't feel shy. At least I'll give you some responsibility. Please tell me if my audio and everything is fine, and if you can hear me all right and see the visuals, everything looks all right. Audio as in not just my voice, but gameplay sound effect, that like the volume level and everything. Just let me know that, and everything else is good. Be a responsible viewer. You can be as secretive as you want. This pool of lava has destroyed everything, has it not? Minecraft is a game which if I start playing once, like it's something that gets you like an addict, right? Because I always feel, and I say this to my friends as well, Minecraft is something which you want to play every 6 months to a year, but then play it for like 2 months straight without any, like, you completely forget about your life, you know, college, studies, work, whatever it is. You play it like day in, day out, and then you forget about it, like casually. Right? That is Minecraft. And why every 6 months to a year? Because that's when they add all the new stuff. I collected all the wood I could get from here. We have obsidian, right? We know what obsidian looks like. I'll need buckets. I will need my stuff. I will need iron for buckets as well. I don't know why I feel like it's a good place to search for iron, this area, but it's not really. No, it's not. You probably only get stone around here because I don't know if lava should be even this high up in the world. It's a game design. Nice place to go to find iron. I'll put stairs. Why not? Huh. Yeah. And then can I put some lights on here? So I know this is somewhere I have put something. Hello. Is this good that we have water here, or is it not? Coal. I should have made this world hardcore now that I think about it. Can you still switch on hardcore? I should do a run with this actually. I imagine a life. I imagine a life where I have like 20 viewers, let's say. I will do a fucking 24-hour stream, Minecraft hardcore, beat the Ender Dragon and whatnot, or die trying, really. One second. For those that wanted to see me rather open up VS Code and do my shit, you will get what you want. Just not exact. I don't have any more. Oh wait, I need stone stuff. Iron pickaxe is good, but it's rare. Ah, copper. Is this a cave? Totally a cave. I'm gonna die. This is a cave. There are some door hacks and all I'm aware of. But I'd rather not. But I can't stop this water flow, right? It's not like it's coming from one block. I'm searching for iron. I don't see any iron anywhere. Does that have anything to do with profiler, TPS, hidden? Minecraft shows you more about your computer than anything else. This is OpenGL 3.3.0 integrated server. 5 point what gigahertz? What is that? Out of 50 ms. EX is it's sent. RX is receive. I forgot the terms, dude. TX. Transported. Uh, I don't know. These are very common words. I tend to forget. Okay. I need to check. Facing west. No. What height am I on? 3. Chunk. No, block. The 50. I am on 60. Okay. I forgot everything about this game. 120 FPS. I recently bumped up my my GPU to what is it? 164 gigahertz. So now I'm thinking 160 frames per second. Ooh, is it smooth? F3 getting 155 constant. Just don't break my stream, please. And I'm happy. Okay. Now where did I come from? Here? There's no iron here. Take back my lights. Precious lights. It's night time. What do I do with so much wood? How are you catching on fire this far away from the fire? Every last one of these trees got caught on fire. That does sound like me. I have stone axes. It's not safe to let this fire sit out here just like that. But then again, I don't have the resources to cover it up. I come from up there. That's my place. Die! It is hard difficulty. Ah! Die! You don't give me a shovel? We fire down in the dumps. No. Burning. Burning the ground. I can sing, but these are very highly copyrighted songs. WMG Warner Media Group. Passwords check for everything. I'm searching for iron, and let's go to places we have not been to. And I will in fact go into controls. Print window. As in how long I have to hold it? Okay. Operator item tabs. Attack, destroy. Sneak, hold, keybinds. Left control, left shift, done. Oh. Attack. So if it is 7, one, what does that mean? The higher you go, I don't know. Print window. Double tapping the forward key. Time window in ticks. 7 ticks. Okay, so if I tap too fast, it doesn't work. Has to be 7 or more. Or around 7, but not too much. Too much delay does nothing. Okay, I just want to make sure I know where I come from. 0-0-ish, right? Okay, here we come from this direction. We come from 816 and 680. 816, 680, 800, 680 is where we come from. We should do animal farms, right? Is that not a good idea? Ah, I now remember we have been here. Haven't we? Last time? Borch is all I get. I need to look up where you can find iron. I think shift is a better thing, because you crouch in this game more than you run, right? Crouching is more important, really. Oof. This is my way of doom scrolling, my alternative of doom scrolling. Mining in Minecraft. Minecraft is one of those games where it's a massive game, right? You're a small part of it. You don't really see that much in your field of view. Even if you could, doesn't really matter because there's more always. And plus, you cannot really get everywhere all at once. Right. There's not anything interesting that I can get. What a terrible spawn. Forest after forest after forest. I see dark oak maybe there. But you gotta go down for iron, I think. Like everything under what used to be -13 in my time when I used to play Minecraft 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years ago. Now you gotta go like negative something. As low as you can get. Caves are your best bet. So in that aspect, my spawn has fucked me up. I come from a place I am not proud of. I see an opening there. This direction is home. I don't carry a bed with me. I have inventory space though. Let's run with what I can. Ah, this is just a chunk of space here. Okay, I see an entry point. Coal never goes out of date. You can always make lights and stuff. You need lights and stuff. Am I really streaming at a like terrible time or what? There's no viewers today whatsoever. I don't want to get stuck in this rabbit hole of just digging out coal just because it's everywhere. We'll do this much only, okay? Because I'm here searching for an in-depth or as low as I can get, trying to get to the depth of something, someplace. But we cannot here, right? There's a limit. No, we can go a little up. See? This leads anywhere. It doesn't. Do I dare? Oh my god, almost got myself killed. Ah, perfect. You gotta do it fast. Flint, you can find flint in these, but I'm pretty sure you can also pick up a block and keep placing it again and again and try your luck on that. But I'm just clearing out the area. I don't care about flint. There's nowhere for me to go. I guess we'll just pick up our shit and go back home. I'll dig my own cave if I have to, or that's a better way to find a cave, is to like really go down and search. You're more likely to open up into a cave-ish area rather than trying to search for a cave from. And I'm on the hills, or I started on the hills, at least hilly area. You can let lights stay, it doesn't matter. I have enough. No luck with iron though. Hello. Ah, have I been there, or are those glowberries? Yeah, got my spot. The only thing is I don't have a bed with me, and probably my closet, my inventory is getting filled up. So we have to be careful before you dive into the deep seas. Oh, no, it's andesite. It's not cobblestone. I've not been here. Water bucket can work. Here's my idea. We'll use a water bucket. I just want to see how, like, can I go to the right by jumping? I guess I can make it. I guess I could make it to the right. So if I just put a block of water here and then don't fall before the water falls. Spider, hello. Yeah, I just wanted to land around here. Good. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. This place is There's a crucifix almost here. God, I need a bow and arrow. Can I extract you? Yes, I need you. Is there a benefit to using shears over that? No, maybe you get no. I don't know. Okay. Now, iron. Yes, iron you get around minus something, so zero-ish. I want to go down, but it's very, very risky. There's a lot of iron there. I'm out of water. Let's take water. You look cool. Come with me. Azalea, flowering azalea, I think. I want the spiders to come up to me. This is clay, right? Clay. Okay. I am carrying dirt. A lot. I'm carrying a carpenter's table. What is it called? Crafting table. I'm pretty sure you could do this. No, you can't. Although I would not anyways. Okay, I have a spear. I have a spear for a weapon. I'll keep this just in case. I have a spear for a weapon. How do you work? Do I need something with it for it to be thrown? How does a spear work? Or if it's something next to me, it'll just throw it? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. Got iron. Ah! Wish I could throw this, but I cannot. My second best bet is lava to kill them. Because I need to kill them, right? Ah, garbage. I need to kill them. They will not let me go down. Hello. Aquafish. Ali, you are that fish. I don't remember. Where are you? Ah, shit. I'm coming back. Vengeance, don't fall down. Vengeance. I'm coming back. I will get you. I don't have food. Okay. Nothing to worry. Nothing to worry. Rotten flesh will keep me alive. Oh, I can eat glowberries. It's one of the worst in terms of how much it heals you, or like how much of the hunger bar it fills. But I will not starve to death and not be able to heal up. Ah, perfect. I can go up and down. Spear in hand. I don't even know how a spear works. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, nobody chase me. I have fish. I can kill fish here. Nobody chase me. Stay away from me. Blueberries seem to be better than regular cherries. Do not chase me while I look down on my screen. Do not chase me. Come on, bring it. One at a time. Fuck. I'll stick to my sword. I know how swords work. But you wanna get close by and then do something? I don't know. Stay away. Who dares? Throw at the Enderman. Throw at the Enderman. I'm gonna die. 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 Wait. Where is this place? Where is the dark woods? To the right of the dark woods. Yes! Where are my stuff? Where are my stuff? Run, 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 run! My pants. My iron pants. The bastards have despawned. Nobody come to me. I have wool with me, right? I can make a bed. I can make a bed. I should make a bed. I'm gonna make a bed. See what I mean by Minecraft? If I get into Minecraft, I just don't feel like leaving. Where's my origin? Up. I come from lands up. Azilot? What is it called? Something like that? Get back, or you will die. I have bed material, yes. You cannot get in the water, can you? Gotta be careful, these can be sometimes... Cave spiders are sometimes poisonous. A lot of iron for now. Shield, I should make a shield. Gloctopus. There's Gloctopi here. Only one. That's Gloctopi. Get out. This is the most annoying block other than one use case of like reproducing, let's say, lava. You don't actually, I should carry one of which in that case, two maybe. We can use it for lava. Danger. Or does it need a dripstone block? Oh! What is your problem? Or you press E? Bring it! Oh! Raw tropical fish. Hello! How are you doing? How are you doing? I just wanted to play something for a few minutes and then get into game dev, but this has got me addicted, dude. Like, I'm searching for iron, and that has led me to come here in a cave where I don't know what I'm doing. Give me a few more minutes. I promise I'll get back to my game. My god! What have you done with copper? Ah! Shit. No. Not today. Come back tomorrow. Spider eye. I've got to eat a spider eye now, you're telling me? Spider eye is poisonous. I didn't die. 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 What do I do? Team lava drop is so full. Kidney is also there. What do you mean? Do you want to join my show? What show and what do you do? I have no idea. The first time I'm rotten flesh. That's the best I can do. I should have come here with some food. Let's go back. Let's go back to where I came from. And we will simply find food. Yeah, kill each other. Kill each other. Rotten flesh. Easy viewers, vote if you get eliminated. So it's just a voter show. What do I have to do? What do I have to do? I'm gonna work on game dev, by the way. I'm not here to play games all day. So, you know, just letting you know. I come from this side of the... Yeah, I see my torches. Okay. I come from there. What is this pink thing? Ah, it's rather beautiful. I can't really see it. Just agree to join the thing, then you will be added. That's the entire thing. Go ahead. Go ahead. I don't mind. There's nothing extra I have to do from my end. I will look into your stuff. Just give me a second. Can I sleep? No. Okay. Do I have any food? No. I have coal. I can get fish and make fish meals. A lot of iron, bone, gold. Where did you put that? Oh, I can sleep now. I can sleep now. My tea! My tea! Look at Mira, she's fast asleep. Chat about covers her. No. But yeah, she's fast asleep is what I'm trying to say. Could you give me what was I looking for? Those lights, or did I take those in my hand only? Google Doc of the contestant usernames. Okay. Is there any kind of link you want me to look at, or anything you want me to do, or like say I want to know more about you or what you're doing? How do I do that? You can drop links in the chat, no problems. I don't think it is a problem. Nightbot doesn't check links like that, at least for now. Or we can take glowberries and have them for now. Right. Eventually I'll need to return home. Or we have iron now, right? So we can make a shield. Do you need wood for a shield? You might need wood for a shield. How do you make a shield? I forgot. Pretty sure you need wood. Just a little bit of wood. Show me a shield. You need 1 iron only? Wow. I thought it was the opposite. Not eliminated contestants. Okay. Okay. So from my end, I just keep streaming, doing whatever I want, right? Maybe I should look at your channel then. Okay. I thought you were streaming or something. Glowberries. I need to... Now I have a shield I can get down, but I need my health to go up. I wish I could cook something. I think it's a better idea to make a block of coal than to put raw coal. Right, 11, and then I have some more copper. My sword isn't even iron. Let's make me an iron sword. Oh, you need sticks for that. How do you make sticks? Like so. And then stick iron. Yeah. And give me another one. Just in case. What are these emojis? What emojis? What are you talking about? On the screen that you see right here, these are every chat interaction, essentially. Chat, or if you subscribe, if you donate, if you like, all of these things get all of these things accumulate in this cup right here. The little neat little thing. The custom ones. Which custom ones are you talking about? The membership only ones? Those are custom ones, yes. Are you saying, when you say what are these, are you saying like what have you made? Like have I done a good job? I've not made any of them. I just found them from place to place and added them. You can try typing, or yeah, you can try dropping any emojis in the chat and see what happens. Don't do any of those YouTube specific ones or anything from the outside, but just general smiley face, those kind of emojis, and see what happens. Something happens. Something weird happens when you do that. So try it for yourself. Could this thing be any faster? The ones that members use, yes. These are I don't know what you want to know about them, but these are member specific ones. If you get a membership, you can use these. Other than that, they're just emojis, right? Which is exclusive, that's all. Here's the thing, try dropping any of the normal emojis, right? Remove the eggplant one and the chili one because they could be used in appropriate situations. I mean, that's the point, right? It is like sort of edgy, but not really edgy. Right? We're playing safe. We're on the safer side, even if we are being edgy. That's the point of them, right? They could be used, but they are not. They won't be used because I trust my people, and that's the beauty of it, right? A whole lot of it, like you see chat on the screen up there, it is all built on trust, right? Because if every like second message was filled with swear words and like, you know, targeted racism or targeted something or the other, then I probably wouldn't have chat up there, right? So yeah, a lot of it runs on trust. I don't like wasting my resources, and that's why I'm standing here to wait for this to get as much out of this as possible. I will be gone searching for stuff right about any time. Just I need to wait for this to happen because I already provided all the fuel for this. I have 2 gold to put. That's not a problem, dude. That is not a problem. Licking an eggplant with white stuff, licking an eggplant isn't a problem. Is it a problem? I don't think it's a problem. Doesn't hit me in that way. Doesn't, you know, hit me in my like I'm aware of what exactly I'm doing with that. It's to be like salty. You can say it's a salty emote. But it's not remotely anything. If you're a minor, you probably can't even get you know, like membership and stuff on your own, that is. And emojis are fun, right? Emojis are for fun. Emojis are themselves fun. Okay, that's all I can do. Clay ball, I think you can put clay ball here. Yes, I can run now. Or if I'm being optimized and all of that, I could just try. My balls fell down. My balls fell down. We have clay everywhere, right? So I can spam it up with clay balls and then leave. So I've seen diamonds and shit everywhere. Why are you jumping? Oh, bed smoothens your jump. Let's go. I have so much coal with me. Let's make lights and then let's leave. Lights can go somewhere here. I have more clay balls. Okay, let's go. Food. I don't have any food items, do I? Okay, I saw somewhere closer to the lava that you can go down and find diamonds. Let me not run. My hunger bar is going down pretty fast. Here. Or somewhere here I saw diamonds. No? This side? I come from top right. Just remember that. I'll take redstone. But I'm pretty sure I saw it. Hello! Try now. Not today, thank you. Let there be light. Where? I hear a monster. Hello. Stay there. Okay, unless I get something valuable, I'm not stopping again. There's too much. There's too many distractions. We are 6, so not diamond height yet. Then this is not good that I'm spending all my torches. Stay away. Stay away, please. Oh. Yeah, not from here. Okay. Yes, this is what I saw. Hi. Oh. Give me your flesh. I need your flesh. One bad shot and I'm dead. Skeletons, that is. Also with that face, what happened? The chat froze. I don't know why it happens, but sometimes it does that. The chat just free. It's something on YouTube's end because it happens on my phone too. You said also with that face, yeah. It's supposed to be one of those where is my... Did I close it or anything? I had multi-view open. Yeah. When you pause, you actually don't pause. My first time getting diamonds. What happened? Hello! My computer is hanging or freezing up. Sorry. Hello, are we good? Are we good? My GPU, I think. My GPU just froze. Oh, thank you so much, Anirudh. Thank you so much, Anirudh Venkataramanan, for your donation. Pausing, is it really pausing? It is pausing. Okay, thank you so much, first of all, and welcome to the stream. Do you think the eggplant emoji is a problem? The one that only members can use? I don't think it's a problem. It's supposed to be kinky and edgy, right? Four more donations and the entire stream will be ad free. Only during the breaks we'll see ads. I'm just I don't know. I just wanted to play something for a little while and I chose Minecraft, and it's a bad choice because I keep getting stuck in this rabbit hole of trying to find stuff and endlessly. Minecraft is a game like that. Just one of those games by design. Came seeking one thing, now I'm playing for the fun. After stream so early you could have gone to sleep. No, I could not sleep. The night prior, the day I did stream, I was watching the news. I like to joke about it like this, but yeah, I watched the new Zendaya film. Now you guess which one. Because if I say the new Tom Holland film, actually you won't, because now He's in a lot of films as well, the Odyssey. But yeah, by the new Zendaya film, I don't mean the Odyssey, I mean Spider-Man Brand New Day. Right, and the ending sort of got me for a moment, and it got me thinking and all, so I don't know. And I watched it pretty late night, so it ended around 3 a.m., maybe 4 a.m. That fucked everything up. But it was a good movie, especially towards the end. The entire movie is not really, like, it's not a standout movie, but the ending, what happens to Spider-Man, this version of the Spider-Man, of course you can draw parallels from the other ones that we have seen. If I'm not live, I mean I plan to just stream it all throughout the day. Let's say if I can make like 500 rupees or something today, just by doing this, not from donations alone, but ads, donations, and what in the world? You're a slime block. One of the rarer stuff. Oh, what is wrong with you? Run! Shit. 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 No, not on theater. I am a water current guy. Torrent current. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. You motherfucker. I'm gonna get you. Perfect. Hold down. Array, you bastard picked up my stuff. Yeah, fight each other. This is my last opportunity. Because if I die again, I really don't deserve all those stuff that I gathered. Fuck. I don't know how to use a spear. Guess what? Alone. Don't chase. Don't chase. Arey, where are my other stuff? Your life is better than me? Not really. Oh, everybody's down there. But then so must be my... Arey! Ow. gonna get my stuff and run. Wait, put back my stuff. My gear, that is. Armor and everything, then come back. Shit. Yeah, you stay down. You stay right where you are. Nobody can come up here, right? Not so soon, at least. Yes. Arey, what is the skeleton's problem, dude? Arey? Still didn't work out. Wait, you wait. If you have any... Ah! My stuff are gonna despawn, dude. Fuck. It's because I'm going there with low health. Oh my god. What have you done here? A perfectly healthy man is now a zombie. My god, they've picked up my stuff. Give me back my stuff. What are those called? How do you make them? Ah, like this. Run! Had 5 diamonds at the despawning. If they haven't already. Which one? Shut up, dude. Not now. We're at a very critical point. Why can I not land on water? My stuff are gone. We don't play Minecraft. I quit. The OBS multi-view projector thing keeps crashing on me. Or is that why we had the lag spike? I don't know. But it crashed twice so far. I can switch without you seeing anything because it's outside. Minecraft really fucks with me, yeah. You go to theaters alone? Oh no, I watched at home alone. What do you mean theaters? I watched it at home alone. Which Zendaya movie did you see? Spider-Man, brand new day. Oh. Anirudh Venkataramanan. See, now my hair is fine. I love how it is today. It's the 3rd day after shampooing, and it like does. It gives it. There is some texture. I guess a sea salt spray is an easy way to get to this point, which I used to use it at one point. Must have been Cambo. Yes. Actually, yeah, I should have gone to the theaters for this one, man. I could have. I could have. It just came out of. It just went out of my head completely that you can actually go out and do things. I've become a homegrown animal. I've become an homegrown animal for the last few days. Not being to college, I just hate that life now. I don't know why. Like again, you got like I can do it when I have to, if I have to. I can be the pseudo social guy who shows up at college every other day. Is decently active in other activities as well. But I don't know. I just feel like staying at home. If this was my life, every day, if I got to stream for 6, 7, 8 hours, and have like different set of people coming up. Like when I start streaming, there's one group of people who can show up. Whereas when I'm ending, maybe it's like a different time, so that different set of people can show up, and we can all have fun, chat around game, play some games. We can code, we can learn, we can teach, we can all that stuff. Where I get to feel productive as well, and I can make some money. If I got to do this full time, like I really make around $500 or something per month, not just off of YouTube directly, but like maybe sponsorships, maybe XYZ, maybe whatever it is. Yeah, but I should have gone to the theaters. You're right. I feel like I missed a trick on that. It is 6 in the morning. Do you really want to see me code? I could code. I could work on something, but is that really what you want to see? Is that really what you want to see this early in the morning? I can get into it, no problems. Also, how are you? How was your surgery and everything? You told me it was nice, or that you're fine now. Any problems? Any issues? Any pain or anything? You're taking painkillers regularly now? Because teeth can be very sensitive, right? Or like anything that happens to the teeth area, that is. I kind of want to just start a new project entirely, Forget this ever existed. What is the size of my entire project? It's under 4 MBs with the assets. A Unity project will be much more, even a Godot project. But just the shipping thing, just knowing this, I know the shipped product will be much less than this, because we have some extra stuff here. Make file, this, that, right, which is only 1 KB. No pain. I don't do anything. I sometimes I go for the ice cream. No, but the way I would do it is I would get the ice cream from somewhere else, enjoy it, or I would watch the movie first, then when leaving I would enjoy the ice cream and leave. Inside the theater area, like I'm talking about a mall, right? And like not just a theater or not just a Cineplex or something. So there's this mall I go to which has on the top floor, you can get ice creams. This is one place which charges modestly expensive, but like modest still, and the quality is amazing. And they like make the wafer right in front of you. It's crispy. I just love that. But inside the theaters, yes, everything is rigged. KFC, I don't do any of those stuff. Maybe Red Bull if it's close to 160 rupees. The 125 version, that is. They charge more inside. I'm pretty sure if it's close to 160, I'll consider it maybe, but otherwise no. Instead of Minecraft now, let's just say gaming now. Camera2D, we will work on Camera2D. What do I have in terms of games? Could you show me? The Walking Dead. Should we play this? Antibiotics just for preventive stuff. Okay. What will you be doing on a Sunday? I'm curious. Are you watching? Do you have Netflix? Are you watching WWE SummerSlam, the biggest event of the year? I'm the free promoter. As if I just love it so much. I'm the free promoter. I'm trying to get the game up on screen. Hold on. Maybe you cannot. Sometimes with certain things it doesn't work. This is my camera. It's also I had the camera on top for a while. That's why. Um, could you do a window capture application? No. Window capture. Telltale Games. Is that right? No, it's not. Just wait a second. No, nothing is happening, right? It's still white. I let the game load up and all. That is strange. The game just won't show. We will do the good old display capture then. Everything can be high, right? I'm just saying, is there an option for uh, the frame rate? My dad will, I won't. Unfortunate, really. Season 2 is what I was playing earlier. Praying at temple and having dinner. Okay, okay, okay. That's a good way to spend time, you know. I do not know how to answer that question, and I'd rather not get into it right now, Anirudh. Can you tell me why today's stream nobody's watching? Is that because I said I was? Is that because it advertises game dev when I haven't started yet? But the title is clear. Gaming now. Later on, we will do that.
Think about it.
Game dev, gaming now, right? Or I should say, Wolf Dead, Walking Dead. Is this a better title? Or no? Because my title will not agree with that. I mean, my thumbnail will not agree with that. Right. So, game dev project live. Now, what is it called? The Walking Dead. This is a Twitch-esque title. This is such a Twitch-esque title. C programming with raylib can go for now.
You're Carver, what do? What's the most important thing in this world? Clem, it's family.
People like Matthew aren't coming back.
I can tell you a lot of things. Or I can tell you a couple of things only. I'll tell you this. I don't like to talk about religion even. I think for me it is very, very, very private. Not personal. I'm not saying it's private. Right? It's a one-on-one it's a one-on-one relationship with you and God, right? Plus, on top of that, I just don't like our church, if I'm being honest. I don't want to talk about this with my relatives and all. But like now, I don't really give a flying F. Because God's honest truth is, I don't like our church that much. Not that I would want to go to a fancy hi-fi church where you have, all Western stuff is being followed, or not even Western, European culture is being followed and whatnot. But just, I don't know, it's very primitive in a way where it is rather simple, right? And I sort of want like a little something different. I don't know. I don't want to get into the details, but I hope you find a new church. Yes, that is one thing. But then again, here's my second part of the thing. I don't think I need to go to a church, right? How do I explain this? It's like you don't, like the most basic saying, like when you seek out, or rather you don't go seeking out love outside. If that's what you're doing, you're getting it wrong, because you look for love inside. A very bogus saying, and unless you really are in a frame of mind to understand what it means, you probably will just dismiss this. But it's true, right? You can do so much and look for love or whatever it is on the outside, whereas all you had to do was turn your eyeballs backwards and stare into your own soul, right? All this time, right? So like there's that. I don't think I need to go anywhere in order to find God, or in order to communicate with God. I can pray in my room. I don't know if you can see that, but there is a little Bible. You see the yellow book right over there? The black and yellow? This one, that is the Holy Bible. New edition, whatever edition, I don't remember. Right.
Rebecca, our baby deserves to be raised in a place of safety.
Go to hell, you fuck.
We're going home. As a family.
I don't remember what happened last time, but this is terrifying to see. The recap. Ooh. Clementine. Clemmy. The butterfly. Butterfly, fly away. Oh. Took.
You about done over there?
Yeah, 1 second. Thanks for coming with me. It's scary out here. I know they made you. It's still nice that you came.
We're safer together.
Safer if we stick together. It's gonna be dark.
Anirudh, are you okay?
Yeah, I know.
Is it too loud?
But it's cool you came. I
Game
thought you were
volume.
gonna tell my dad to go with me. Thanks. You're welcome.
Or are we cool?
Everything come out all right, girls?
Troy, get him tied up.
Will do.
Well, we're on our way. Probably 30 minutes out. Make sure
Audio good? Thank you so much for letting me know.
Emotions might be running high. Carver out. If I find out you've been wasting fuel to keep that fucking heater going, I'll make you walk back.
No, froze my ass off. Just like you told me to.
It ain't polite to listen to other folks' conversations. Has anyone ever taught you that?
Keep staring.
Your manners.
Fuck you.
Stop! Don't hit my friend!
You don't want to test me, girl. I'll pass every time.
Give me the
Leave
options.
her alone!
I'll fuck you up. Good.
Tie her up and throw her in with the rest of them.
I was with the family, then I got kidnapped. What happened? I was with the family, right? And that is their kid, if I'm not wrong. I'm still with them, but they treat me.
Ian.
Are you guys okay?
I'm
What
kidnapped.
did he do to you? Hey,
Oh, we are all kidnapped. Ah, Kenny.
he hurt you? Hey,
Does the colors change when I do that?
hey!
I'm not supposed to pause and play. This is the only game where the pause menu is like a different thing altogether. Like it loads up a different scene. In what way? Miriam's way? Kenny Omega. I'm pretending to be also in the car. Randy Tudor, lead programmer. Eric Osei.
All right, we gotta do something. Come on. Anyone got anything sharp? Anything? We need to get these bindings off. Hey, Clem, help me find something to get these off. Anything sharp that could cut these.
And what good is that gonna do?
The hell is wrong with you people? We gotta get out of here.
Like what?
What do you mean, like what? Something sharp. Anything that can help. A fucking... I don't know, anything! We're in a fucking precarious position here. We gotta do something about that!
Settle down, Kenny. They took everything. We have to keep a level head.
He's right. You don't know Bill like we do.
Bill? This whole time it's Carver, Carver, Carver. Now he's fucking Bill? Oh, I see what it is. Y'all are just getting a ride home, aren't you? That's what's going on here.
You don't understand. He's different. It's worse.
The fuck are you talking about?
He wants to punish us.
What do
We
you
were
mean
in this
worse?
apartment-like place, right? That's when they kidnapped us.
No idea what
Came
you're
and
dealing with.
took
Oh,
us.
he gave me a pretty good goddamn idea back at the lodge.
Lodge.
I don't intend to sit around here and let that happen to the rest of us. I'm trying to help.
I'm sure Walter really appreciated your help.
That's not fair. You're blaming him for the actions of a
I
madman.
am pointing out that regardless of intent, there are consequences to rash actions. Something that he seems to be misreading as capitulation.
I don't know what the fuck you're saying, but I know it's bullshit. We have to do something.
Kenny, you can't reason with him.
Oh shit, jackpot.
Sit down. You're going to get us all killed.
Y'all don't know what you're talking about. We get cooped up in some kennel like a bunch of fucking dogs, it's over.
You don't know that.
Yeah? Well, I've been in this situation before. You ever been a prisoner?
We've all been
Watch,
prisoners.
just watch.
Why do you think we left?
All right, now we're talking.
Carver will be on the other side of that door with 10 people.
There, baby. It's okay.
There.
It's gonna be fine.
There.
At this point,
There.
Luke is the only hope we have.
If he was gonna do something, he'd have done it by now.
Who knows what he's dealing with? Anything can happen out there.
I'll tell you what happened. He abandoned us.
He may not be around, but he wouldn't just leave us behind.
That guy's a flake. I could tell the second I set eyes on him.
We'll have to wait and see. It's all we can do.
She's right. There's no way to know what's happened to him.
I told you already. He's gone.
Luke is the one who saw his father die and then
Let's do
left
this.
They have guns.
or something. I don't know.
What exactly do you expect to do?
I'm gonna punch the first son of a bitch I see.
Son of a
Then I'm
bitch.
gonna take his gun
Son of
and
a
use it to
bitch.
shoot the next son of a bitch I see.
Just sit down.
Shut up, Doc.
Okay,
Say
okay,
no
okay.
call.
See you. Please don't forget to
Just
leave a like.
something.
It helps reach more people. Spread the word. It helps spread the word. Leave a like. 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 Leave a like.
Something happens, just help out, okay? Don't, get yourself hurt or nothing, but any help would be good. Hey, Clem, look at me. You trust me, right?
Kenny, please, just listen to them. They know him. What
I
he's
trust
capable
you.
of. Yeah, okay. I trust you. I'll do what I can.
All right. It's okay to be a little scared, but
We gotta go.
do this.
We gotta do this.
All right. Everybody ready?
Kenny! Kenny, are you okay?
Is he okay?
I think so.
Oh, what hit me?
It's probably for the best.
All that for nothing.
Goddamn brakes ain't working for shit.
All right, up and at him.
How did you get free?
The fuck? How'd you get your restraints off? Come here.
Wanted to scratch my balls. Could not do that with my hands tied up. Getting pretty hairy these days. With no massage parlor to go to.
Might not come all at once, but time will heal these wounds. Be patient with them until it does. Take solace in knowing that they're here to help us make our home.
This is more
All these feelings
like a meat. What do they call them? Slaughterhouse.
hate, they're all valid. No one needs to forget what they did.
This is a mall.
We do have to find it in our hearts to forgive them.
Look how much food they have.
While you play the dictator,
I hope you ain't saying what I think you're saying.
which in this world is just playing God really.
You already know a large herd of lurkers gathers just south of us.
Come on, we need you for something.
Can it wait until morning? We're all exhausted.
But rest
Just come the
assured that
fuck
if it
on.
does turn our way, it's nothing we can't
Thought I heard my AC turn on.
I need him. I need my dad. I can't. He's
It's like the Jewish
what's after me.
camps, right? They're just separating left and right, men and women.
This is not up for debate. The expansion project.
And then you decide, okay, grow up.
I'm sorry.
If you're usable or not.
Scared.
If you're usable, we'll use you. Otherwise,
My dad said we wouldn't.
goodbye.
I wish I could talk to him. He will.
Experiments will be done on you.
Thanks, Clem.
And with the added manpower joining us this evening, I have no doubt that we will continue.
Make sure y'all stay off the fence. You'll consider
no
for
longer
messing
enough.
with
Fiends. Stay off the fiends.
Obligation to make this community a beacon.
Doesn't do it. Is that how the Texans speak?
Right enough.
Southern accent. Southern accent, I will say it like that. What will you do?
Y'all best get some rest, because there ain't gonna be much for you tomorrow. You're gonna be working hard.
It is like a Nazi camp.
Yeah, it would be. Fucking Bill. Keeps me out in the cold, but at least I'll be comfortable.
Hey guys.
Reggie!
Reggie from
So
the
sorry. I'm so sorry. What did they do to you?
This could have been worse, trust me. I'm lucky to be alive. And I guess I should
I don't know Reggie.
when we ran away.
Oh,
What happened to his arm? I don't know. We were all running out together, but then he fell, and everybody kept running.
you got
I
bit.
know he had both his arms then.
You got bit.
They got me working outside. Lurker snuck up on me when I was hammering something. Luckily they took the arm off quick. Saved my life.
That's awful. I'm so sorry.
Look, it was my choice to help you guys.
Alvin, Carver wants you in his office.
What? Why?
Don't make this difficult.
It's too late for that. No, please.
It's okay, Beck. Just get some rest. If he wanted to do something to me, he'd have done it already. I'll be fine. Let's see what he wants.
Hey, Reggie,
Oh, hey, Troy.
don't go fucking up now. Bill's real close to letting you out of here. You make sure things stay nice and quiet out here tonight, and I'll be sure to let Bill know just how helpful you were.
Yeah, you can count on me. Thanks, Troy.
Don't mention it.
Kenny Omega.
Let me introduce you. We were with them when we got caught.
Hey,
Reggie.
I'm Reggie.
That's Sarita.
Hello.
I'm extending my left arm. You just cannot see it. It's not there. I was a lefty before I had
This
to.
freaks you out. It's okay. Freaks me out too sometimes.
What's it to you? Huh? What's
Why
it
is
to
this
you?
kid being shitty?
Clementine. Her name's Clementine.
Wow, you're a pretty tough kid.
Sorry, she's had a rough few days.
It's fine. I'm sure she's just traumatized.
Hmm.
All kids are these days.
Hmm.
Hey, where's Carlos?
Bill's already got him looking at some folks.
Not when I am the kid.
Good. What about Pete?
Pete is history.
What about Nick?
Nick is
He's
history.
always taking stupid risks. Can't say I'm surprised. Poor guy.
Can you guys save it for the morning?
Who are you?
Some of us gotta be up early.
What a jerk.
What a jerk. Clementine, please, you haven't even met him yet.
Oh, she's not wrong. No problem. Sorry about that. Okay, that's Mike. He's kind of a dick when he's tired, but like I said, he saved my life, so I put up with that shit. Bill put him to work outside the wall with me.
I'm so sorry.
Stop with all the sorry. It was my choice. Besides, he said once you were all caught, he'd let me rejoin the group, so I'm glad you're here. I'm just joking.
I know.
I mean, he did say that, but
She's watching us.
about it.
She's watching us.
She's watching us.
What's that?
The woman over there
Is watching us.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay, so she's fucking weird. They found her sneaking around outside the camp covered in guts and just like the grossest shit.
It's probably best not to stare.
I
Stare.
know how it must look, but it's really not that bad here.
When I'm not writing or something,
No,
I put on my
serious.
wristband.
Where else are you going to find food like we have? We've got the canned stuff, and now with the greenhouses coming along, we've got fresh food. The building's getting more and more secure all the time, mostly through forced labor, but that's only temporary. We've even got the solar panels working. When was the last time you had electricity, huh?
Well, we just came from a lodge with a wind turbine.
It's not a competition. I'm just saying, it's not as bad as you think. We're building something great here, guys. A real community. Bill is making it happen.
Bill is like the dictator, right?
Look, I've made mistakes, and he's forgiven me.
Im-
That doesn't
im-
make up.
Imagine both of them. Like people talk about, but then again, wind turbines is not suitable for every area, right? But if you have, and you need a really large enough turbine to generate that much electricity, really have anything sustainable, right? Or of substance. But imagine having solar panels on your terrace, but also wind, like mini wind turbines. Like you can have 10 of them. At least on our terrace, I can think. Not the giant ones where I guess that's how you get more energy, but still, twice the size of a regular ceiling fan. If you were to have, like, we could easily have 1, 2, 3, 4 there, 5, 6, or if you could stack them back to back to back to back, is that a good idea to do so? Because one of them spins, the other one, it sucks air, and the other one, like, whatever the idea is, we could have like a few of them and then have solar panels as well, which could fuel, which would be stored in some inverter or something, which can then be used as electricity for various stuff. I can charge my laptop. Too early, man. Too early indeed. I have been streaming from 4 a.m. or something. Yeah, I'm gonna work on my game, but right now I'm just playing some games for fun. Also, how are you? Long time no see. You're gonna try again another attempt in this, student, what is it called? not so in this hostile environment for students. You want to be a student for another year. Is that what you plan?
I know that, but I'm starting to see what this place offers. I didn't before, and with the accident, it's just that much more important now.
It feels more like a prison.
It does.
Well, that is a very negative attitude.
She's right, Reggie.
Listen, I'm really close to getting let back into the group. Once that happens, I can do a lot more to help you guys be more comfortable.
Comfortable? What do you think this
I
is?
just don't want you to mess things up for me. I've worked really hard to get to this point. Will you please just try
So
not to cause any trouble?
you just play along.
Until they release me. Then, once I'm out, I could help you more. Maybe even help get you out.
We won't get you in trouble.
That's the least I can
Things
do
in line out here.
for Reggie.
Well, if Carver's such a great guy, I'm sure you've got nothing to worry about.
We can at least talk about it more in the morning.
I'm with Kenny throughout
Have a
this.
quiet night and
Right, watchful.
chat again tomorrow.
I can't believe
Also very suspicious
Look,
of everything,
the fact is,
as we
Bill
should.
had every
We don't
reason
know
to
these
kill me
people.
when I helped you guys, but he didn't. Obviously, I don't know what happened while you were all gone, but he's given me a second chance.
So what
and
is
I
up
know
with
he
you?
did
Have
the
you
same
been
for you.
streaming?
Reggie, I don't want a second chance. I want to leave with my family. That's it.
Hold
Your
on.
family is safer here.
I need to sit down.
Yeah, come on.
And she's pregnant.
Sarah, can you go see if there's something for her to drink?
Okay.
Yeah, there's water over by the benches.
Day in my life. Have I seen
Alright,
this?
didn't go as planned.
I don't
Should've
know.
actually made a plan.
Freelancing Q&A. Everything is members only.
Guy. I don't think we can trust him.
So no,
Clearly, he's already drank too
nothing
much of the
recently.
Kool-Aid.
But everything is members only. I see. What happened? I don't trust him. Sorry, I missed my
Gotta
cue.
know if there's anything we can exploit to get out of here. We're in a tight spot, and I have to wriggle our way out.
I don't know what to say.
That Troy asshole's gone for now. This is our chance. Don't worry about Reggie. I'll go help run interference on him.
What do I do? The perspective that you
Walker
get.
just snuck up on you, huh?
Yep, I was distracted.
He lost his arm.
Thinking there's all kinds
2 weeks ago, I see you last streaming.
Reminds me of the jewelry store.
What about another 70 days, 80 days, whatever your timeline is?
That's when it got me.
Can't believe you survived.
Because you're probably making some money being a student,
Might kill the
streaming
water
your stuff.
off the arm really quick, like he did.
I'm only adapting your model, if anything, by streaming my game dev process.
Still alive.
I don't know what it is. Suddenly, a lot of people started joining the streams and saying hi, and somebody even raided me.
This place seems pretty secure.
And I'm getting so many more people on Twitter engaging, so I keep up with it.
Hey, Clem, come on. Don't be like that.
She ain't doing nothing wrong, Reggie. Just relax.
How can I relax when she's walking around touching everything?
Well, you don't have to worry about STDs, at least. You smiled. You should smile more. When there's it's usually stressful. You have no idea how simple things tend to bug me during my streams. You can go look up the previous ones.
Looks kind of crappy.
Kenny!
What? I'm just asking.
No,
But,
it's okay. It's
yeah.
not my real name. On my first day in the US, I stopped and got a coffee, and the girl behind the counter asked me my name, so I told her it's Rajiv. Then
Rajiv!
I stood there while a guy yelled Reggie for 5 minutes. And that's when I thought I should really get out ahead of this.
That's how you got the name Reggie. But usually, not usually, your birth name is Rajiv. Hence the accent.
Looks rickety.
Rajiv. That doesn't change anything. I still don't trust this Rajiv person. Look at bedding. I can't touch anything without really like pissing off Rajiv. Look at woman. Hello, Mike.
Hello?
Get lost.
Ah, fish statue. Barely visible, barely visible. You should smile more is a good advice for the opposite gender to get viewers. Not being salty or anything, but I can do whatever I want, and that doesn't really work like that. So the only thing reasonable is to talk to people. Right. Let's talk to, who are you? Sarah. Sarah.
I'm trying to be good.
What?
Reggie asked me to be good, so I'm being good. I don't want him to get in trouble. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, I'm doing this. I'm trying to do the same, but in my own way. By not letting him know. Am I behind him? I think I'm behind him. So everything is behind his back. You can, talking of Sarah, you can see Mira in the background. She's fast asleep right now, as she should be. It's 6 in the morning. She's behind Chad, but yeah, she gets up on the bed with her dirty feet after she gets to the after she goes to the garden area. It's very muddy. Ta-ta! Ta-ta! Don't forget to leave a like before you go. Rebecca.
I didn't treat him very well these last few weeks. Things got so complicated so fast. Became all about getting through each day. I'm trying real hard to remember the last time I told him that I loved him. I've been racking my brain, but I just can't remember.
The black guy, or you mean
it's better to be nice to
the
people,
King of the Hill
just in case.
guy?
I suppose you're right. All right, get going. I'll be fine. I appreciate you.
Oh, there was this whole story. I now remember. There was this whole, spiraling storyline of that. I'm carrying a baby, but then again, it's probably going to turn out to be white. If it does, then, we know who the father is, but the father, the guy I'm with right now, does not know. Something like that.
Checking up on me.
If I remember correctly. Kenny, spare a thought for a penny?
Out with it. Do you see any way out of here?
No. Did you?
Well, not really. Place is pretty secure. A whole house full of building supplies? I guess it ought to be.
Dad!
Papa!
Go the fuck to sleep. I'm shooting the first one of y'all I see wandering around before sunup.
Troy, where's Alvin?
Everybody get to bed.
Who's Alvin, first of all?
Some of these folks ain't too keen on leaving. It's up to us to figure out a way out of here.
You don't take your cap off when you go to bed?
It's your decision.
What did you say?
I'm ready. Of course I am.
Good. Confidence is good. You gotta have the right attitude. Now get some sleep. We'll need it.
Clementine also doesn't take the hat off. I need to make another tea. Stare back. Stare. Death stare. Give him a death stare.
Get up. Bill's gonna have a word.
I get up on my own terms. Or no, you have a gun. Bill.
There's been increased walker activity along the fence, so be mindful when outside the walls. The herd's moved a little closer as of this morning, but that still doesn't necessarily mean we'll be hit. No, we're monitoring the situation. Now,
Where do you get your ammunition refilled?
there are some folks might be sore about what happened.
Your stock
and how
of
things
ammunition.
went. Well, that's all in the past now. Some of you are new to our community.
All of us in this
Some of
room,
you are
almost.
members who went astray. But know that you can find redemption here, forgiveness, by proving your worth through what will undoubtedly be hard work.
Forgiveness. Who are you to forgive?
You're nearly
Son of
there.
man.
Keep following the path, and we'll welcome you back with open arms.
How'd you sleep?
But let Reggie be an example
I
to
was
you all.
so tired.
Salvation is available, but
I didn't
it must
even
be
realize
earned.
that.
Jennifer will
Fine.
be taking over Reggie's
Cool.
duties outside
That's
the
good.
walls. Michael will continue on,
I just
showing
thought
his
it was
value.
nice to finally...
Carlos!
Yes?
Your child seems to be in need of correction.
I'm sorry. Sarah, apologize to Mr. Carver.
Ask Clementine.
Sorry,
Ask
sir.
Clementine? No.
No, that ain't gonna cut it. I can't have this kind of behavior on day one of your reform. You discipline her now, Carlos.
How do you propose that I...
One good smack across the mouth should do it. It'll make her think twice before opening it up again.
Yes,
on,
I don't
Riley.
have the controls to do anything.
I'm not sure with my hand that I could...
Well, that's why you got two hands, Carlos. Come on. Not some namby-pamby thing, all right? A good hard smack. Otherwise, Troy here will do it for you. I don't think you want that. He can be overzealous. Is that the word?
If it means I'll slap the shit out of her, then yeah.
Go on, Carlos.
It's not
Just
my
get
fault.
it over
Please don't.
No! Please!
It's not anybody's
Won't do it
fault.
again.
Hey, no one's fucking talking to you.
Okay.
Unless you want one of what she's about to get, I'd pipe down, Missy.
I'm sorry, Dad. I'm
Close
sorry.
your eyes, honey. It's only going to sting for a second.
I would have just done it immediately. If, you know.
Do it.
What? Why would you slap her so hard?
I'm sorry, Sarah.
Stop! You're not coddling that girl anymore. Let her sit there and think about what she's done. Troy, get Carlos to...
Well, it's okay. You gotta understand
Everyone else should have
the
their
circumstances, right?
It's time to get to work.
God damn. You really knocked the shit out of her, Doc.
Everyone get to work.
There is going to be hell to
You're
pay.
working in the armory. Follow me.
If once I get, it's not if once.
God damn this thing.
Oh, shit.
Clementine!
Once I get an AK-47, there's gonna be hell to pay.
Go on inside. Bonnie's waiting.
Hey, I guess you're starting your day with me. We're loading magazines.
You only get access to parts of a gun, not the entire gun at once. Very clever.
Well, that's it. You got it.
You really got to load up magazines manually like that.
I suppose I owe you an apology. I wasn't truthful when I came across y'all at the lodge, and I was shown a kindness I never would have expected from a group of strangers. But now folks are dead, and I can't help but feel I'm to blame. But the plan was for no one to get hurt. I truly believe that was the intent. At least it was mine going into it.
That's because it's your fault. You led them to...
If you have a war-like culture, it is up to you to change this. What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
If I could change it, I would. I promise you.
And I should believe you now. All I know about you is that you're a liar.
I understand you're mad at me, and you've got every right to be. But I wanted you to know I regret my part in all of this. I apologize. Which don't account for much, but it's all I can offer.
The apology should be as loud and as public as the disrespect, said one great CM Punk.
How was your first night in the yard?
Also, welcome
I
to the
know it
stream.
ain't so comfortable,
Giga Gamer.
But
You mean the
it's
prison?
safe.
You mean my first night in prison?
It ain't a prison. More of a work release.
Didn't they do those in prisons?
Not becoming one of the Carver camp people?
Probably. I don't know. I never been to prison. Don't tell
Yes.
no one.
Do you... Okay. So what you're saying is I can... The way I'm currently thinking is I'm probably thinking in the same like direction, but just I want to be at the helm, right? I want to play God. I want to be the dictator. But maybe not. Maybe just get these people, get these top heads, you know, taken out, and then we can really form a community, a proper community where everybody's got a say, and like nobody's shutting doors on other people, and you know, like it's a prison, right?
Trying to keep
Which
a
is
tough
the case right now.
I was supposed to go. When Luke and Carlos and all them left, I was planning on leaving too. When Luke approached
Also, I don't think anybody has done it yet in the chat, and I keep saying that over and over. Try to put an emoji in like one of your messages. Try and put an emoji. Say something, try put an emoji, or just put an emoji, 3-4 emojis, and see what happens. Because there's something special that is designed to happen if everything is set up correctly, that is.
me about it. I thought he was crazy. I mean, we're safe here. We got power, we got food. And Bill, he wasn't always like this.
Why didn't you leave? I mean,
If I'm being
Did it work?
honest, I guess I chickened out. I
Yes!
justified not going, telling myself it's
Emojis
easy to
show
try
up
and
on
change
screen.
something
Pretty
that's
crazy, right?
broken and-
I'm learning to really make the stream more interactable. Of course, you can subscribe, or you can do anything. You can like, you can chat, you can do anything that, you know, your avatar gets dropped in this mug right here. Donations and super chat affect, you can't see my finger that far away, affect the stream boss, which is now by the name of the last person who defeated the boss. And chat is on screen. Other than that, I'm only discovering elements that I can use. So emojis will show up on screen. If I were to go smiley and copy paste like this, let's see what happens. It takes a second. Yes, it is pretty beautiful, right? It is pretty interesting. It shows up all across the screen. It shouldn't be above my face. It is because everything is over me, but I'm pretty sure I can now safely drag the camera. No. Okay. This thing needs to be over me. So I cannot do that now yet. Okay. Maybe if I set up 2 different overlays, we can do it, but yeah.
Start all over. Take this situation with the herd. That's the type of thing that rips a community apart. He keeps things in line. He's got a lot of this stuff figured out. I don't know. I guess I just wanted to be somewhere comfortable for
Bill
a while.
Carver?
nobody's safe here with
Bill
Carver
Carver?
around.
You're safe if you stay on his good side.
That's the
What
problem.
if I knew where it was?
I mean, it ain't easy keeping a group this big fed and protected. I don't envy that position. Figured that'd make anyone a little stressed. I'm not defending what he did. That was... I'm alive because of him. That's just a fact.
Sounds like you really respect him.
It's not that. I just have sympathy for the man. Even though sometimes it's hard for him to do the same. Luke had ideas about
That is exactly
things
how
should go,
toxic
but they didn't
relationships,
line up with what Bill was thinking.
or
They
what
butted
toxic
heads,
relationships
and
look like.
Rebecca started showing, and that only made things worse. Maybe Luke was right about him. I wish he was around, but I just hope he's safe.
Hey, Bonnie, is that girl down there? I need to come get her.
Yeah, she's here.
Okay, I'll be right over.
What happened?
I'm sure it's fine. Oh, almost forgot. I grabbed this for you.
Sandwich? Give me a sandwich. What? A jacket? Jumper?
Huh? What do you think? I found it at the lodge y'all were at.
It's more like a
I
jersey.
think it might be for skiing. I had to wait for no one to be around to get it to you.
I was late, sorry.
You better watch yourself.
It's more like
I
a
think
cricket
some
team
folks might be
jersey.
jealous of that cool
You know?
jacket of yours.
Like I'm pretty sure this is like India cricket jersey 1990 or something. Or not 90. It's one of these. It's one of these, right? In the middle, right here. It looks like that to me.
Oh, there you are. What's with the ugly jacket?
Tavia,
What?
Never mind. I'll see you later, Clementine.
Come on.
Octavia is your name then?
Follow me. Come on.
You look like an octopus. You're fat, which means you steal all the resources. You take away all the resources from the weak, or not from the weak, but from the ones who really rely on it or depend on it.
I'm gonna radio down and find out what you're doing. Don't touch anything.
Guess what I'm gonna do? Touch everything. What are you growing? Hello, Sarah.
Hey,
You want a hug?
you want a hug? Okay, well, I owe you one for later then. You might not know it's coming though, but I could just sneak up on you when you're not expecting it.
Clementine is very clever.
My dad's never hit me before.
Circumstances. Be realistic. Come on. Be.
He never
Oh.
hit me. He didn't want to do it, Sarah. Carver made him. He's the bad guy, not your dad. So, in a weird way, Carver's the one that hit you, not your dad. I guess so.
You gotta understand circumstances. Come on, my dear. Yeah, that's. I don't agree with the dad person here. He did smack the shit out of her. Which I don't know, why would you do that?
People have to be so mean. Like, even when I'm really mad, I still don't want to hurt anyone.
That's welcome to the world. Welcome to the real world, not even this dystopian destroyed version of it.
Yeah, I
Just
get it.
the world in general.
Reggie's in charge here, okay? Listen to him carefully.
Yep, no problem, Tavia.
Rajiv?
Okay, we gotta do a good job, guys. The camp is counting on us. Come on, I'll show you what to do. It's super easy. Pick up a pair of those shears.
What are these?
Okay, so we're picking these berries, right? Just pick them, put them in the basket. Simple. While you're at it, if you see any dead branches, take those shears and cut them off and stack them neatly.
Shears is a weapon, right?
Got it?
It's a weapon enough. Enough to do damage. Shears.
Hey, so, is she gonna be okay? Cause what happened down there? That was straight fucked up. I don't want her freaking out and getting me in trouble.
She's just a baby.
She's a baby. There's no helping.
No, not that.
That's harsh, kid.
That's not no helping her, alright?
Me, I'd cry a little too.
I just meant she's a baby,
Had it out
right?
for me ever since I helped those guys escape, so
In a good way.
That was awkward. I won't do that again. I'm gonna go work now.
I have shears. %90 is not an. What is this, dude? I don't know. The first game felt a lot more interactive. Like, I don't play, I don't do anything. I'm just watching videos. I'm just sitting here watching videos, right? There's so less that I can do.
Here, watch me. This isn't that hard, Sarah. I know. I'm just afraid I'll make a mistake. It won't be the end of the world if you do. Just keep going.
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
Motherfucker is coming.
You didn't do any of your work, Clem.
Just checking in. See how the new girls are working out. Reggie.
Yeah, Belle. Hey.
What the fuck
I
happened
dare you. I
Belle,
dare you.
And me with my
I
arm,
dare
it's
you.
not the easy
Try
thing.
and
I have-
smack
I
me?
have one
Shut
arm.
up, shut up.
I dare
Shut
you.
the fuck up. You better have an explanation for this. And I mean now.
Bill, please,
Just
just...
a petty little
About to give you an
idiotic.
excuse when I asked for an explanation.
We'll get it done. Just give us some more time.
Time's up, Reggie. You had a task. You didn't get it
Stay
done.
silent.
Looks to me like you failed. We talked about this, Reggie. Didn't we? But you just don't get it, do you?
Get what?
Who's holding you accountable for your
Why don't you
failures?
girls wait outside. Reggie and I have a...
No, we can stay right. We can stay right here. Right here. We have shears. Have shears.
Thanks for the help, girls.
And just pop his veins out, you know. Clip him off. Come on. They don't give me the controls. It's all like a video playing.
What's wrong, Sarah?
Sarah's gonna be like, it's because of me that Reggie's getting this punishment.
Are you okay?
I gave you plenty of chances.
Bill! No! 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 Please! Ah!
Weakness. Incompetence. It puts us all at risk. And it won't be tolerated.
Give me the controls. I have fucking shears in my hands.
Your act. Do something. Get downstairs. Bonnie's got some stuff for you to do. Go!
Oh, I will cut your arms off first. What are you doing? I will cut this motherfucker's arms out. I will leave him bleeding. I'll get some man. It is just more disrespectful when a man pees on you. I'll get a man to pee in his mouth or something.
They want you to run some supplies out to the guys
And leave him
working
to
at the
die.
expansion. Real simple, just take this over to him. That jacket looks real nice. I don't know what Tavia's talking about. What's wrong? Clem? You alright?
Reggie's dead.
What? What are you talking about?
Carver killed him. He pushed him off the roof.
Maybe it was just...
Maybe it was an accident. What are you trying to do?
Listen to me. Take this stuff out to those guys and come straight back. Just be safe, okay? Now ain't the time to be calling attention to yourself.
The game is afraid. The game is afraid as if to give me the controls. You give me the controls, I will do something fucking...
Hey, Troy? Clem's just gonna take them boys some nails.
All right.
Go on.
reasonable. I'll do reasonable stuff.
Hey, that ain't your concern. Get that stuff over to them boys. Just follow them cables.
Oh, the walkers. I could hear some noise. Do we see Luke or someone we know here?
I ain't nobody's laborer. Fuck that. Let them do this shit themselves if it's so goddamn important.
Get your fucking hands off me,
You ain't
man.
gonna force me to do this.
You look so much like
Say,
Lee.
get your hands off me.
Or what? You gonna go tell on me?
I'm trying to help you, asshole.
Yeah, this is a real help. Why don't you just worry about yourself?
Reggie's dead. Carver killed him.
What?
You sure? Or did you...
Shit! Fuck! Grab something!
Come on. What do you want to do? I was holding A. You are dead. Not again.
Grab something!
Come on, come on. Only 3 times, okay. Hold A. Do I swipe or do I press A? A. And then hold A. I am holding A. No, I'm holding A. What is wrong? Strange. You want me to hold A? I'm holding A. More like S. You're going this way. S and A together. Southeast. South. West. Southwest. Keep smacking. I was holding A and S. Like, trust the process and not press A repeatedly, even if it doesn't seem to work. Keep holding on. I'm holding A. Nothing is happening.
Grab something!
I can tap anywhere and it hits it on the head. See, A works here. A works here, right? What am I supposed to do? I should pause at that time.
Grab something!
Something is not working out as intended. I see my mouse there, which is strange. The cursor. We can use that maybe. Come on, come on, come on. Hold A to escape. No. What? In harm's way. Mouse cursor directly over the zombie. Motherfucker. Motherfucker.
Grab something!
Let's go, let's go, let's go. S, A and S. It's always A and S, I told you. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Come on, come on, come on. Choose something, right? Be down. We fight. Oh. Shit. Spray them with water. Spray, spray. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh fuck. That'll help me in turn or what? Fuck. Yeah, I'm tapping Q. With mouse or something. This was supposed to be like this.
Get up. Get out of there. Come on. Make me save your ass. Jesus.
Don't tell me we lost anybody. No.
You're okay. All right, enough mushy shit. You get back inside right fucking now. I'm sure they got shit for you to do in there. Now! Think I'm fucking around? Now I gotta sit down here and babysit you assholes. Can't do a simple fucking patch job without me here cracking the whip?
Hello. 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 Hello.
Stop! Hey, it's me.
Luke!
Yes. Man, get the hell out of me.
Luke sounds like the GTA San Andreas guy. Carl, is it? Am I wrong? Is it the same actor? Damn fool!
Come all this way. This is the welcome I get. Hey, what was that for?
You scared me.
Well, I'm sorry about that.
And it's about time you got here.
You have any idea how hard this was?
Grove Street, home.
Listen, we ain't got much time. Okay, I followed y'all here best I could. Haven't had a night's rest since y'all got nabbed. Well, it's the first chance I got to talk to somebody. They're everywhere. Okay, they got guards watching everything. Shh, shh. There's a herd of lurkers just south of us. It's bigger than I ever seen around these parts.
Carter mentioned that. Said he hopes it passes us.
Yeah, I heard folks talking about that, but it ain't so. Okay, it's gonna hit this place. I know it is. Now, I don't know when, but it's coming and it's gonna be soon. See, I've been looking for places to get y'all free, but I haven't been able to find anything yet.
When do you think the herd will be here?
I don't know. It's hard to say, really, but I reckon it'll wash over this place when it does. See, Carver? Oh, he ain't dealt with anything like this before.
It seems dangerous.
Well, the whole situation's dangerous, but, well, we're in it now. It's what we got. We just need a plan. No way to get you and everyone.
Luke!
Oh, sorry, shit. Okay, Troy ain't gonna like you being late. Listen, Clem, I need you to meet me here tomorrow about this time. Because I need you to get me one of those radios, okay? Do you think you can do that? Just one of those walkie-talkies. I just need to be able to tell y'all what's going on with them guards. You know, I'll figure out the schedule of the patrols around. I mean, they're all over the place, but I can keep an eye on them for y'all from out here. Look, we ain't gonna be able to shoot our way out of here, so we gotta be careful. Well, you just gotta be smart.
They don't know you're here.
Where do I get one?
I think they keep them in the stock room.
I thought they kept you here, but you're just trying to get free.
Meet me here tomorrow. I'll try and be here around this time, but if I ain't, just wait as long as you can, because I really need one of those radios. And just let everybody know I'm all right, okay? I'm worried they,
Get out where I can see you.
Go on, get out of here.
The hell were you doing? Huh? Answer me.
I was hiding from walkers.
Don't go in there, you hear me? That is off fucking limits to you. Bill Radio wants a word with you up in his office. So get on up there, now!
Dude, you better go up and see Bill.
You look like the Wolf Among Us person, dude. Big B.
Doesn't like to wait.
Is that a Big B reference?
You should probably go.
Oh no, I'll make him wait. I play on my terms. No, wait, Clementine! What's the hurry?
Rebecca!
She's a strong woman, surrounded by weak men. I ain't letting my kid get raised around that. Now get in here.
Oh, this is the father person.
Alvin? Alvin!
What the fuck?
Passed out hours ago. He can't hear nothing. No point in making a racket.
Why are you doing this?
Me and him, we got history. Understand?
He's a weak man.
We had to get worked out. I wouldn't be so concerned about his well-being if I were you. Not with you being so close to the fire yourself. Now. You make sure you tell me the truth when you're sitting where you are, and you won't end up over in that chair. Now, you might not believe this after what happened earlier, but I liked Reggie. He was a funny guy. He kept things light. You need folks like that. It's easy to let depression sink in during times like this. But he was weak. And I don't mean just because he was maimed. That wasn't his problem. He was weak of will and weak of character. And we can't have that around here. Not anymore. Not with what we got at stake.
You're a murderer. You can try and call it something else. But I know what it is. What it really is.
Listen, Clementine. It ain't murder. You see, Reggie put us at risk with his incompetence. He's had a string of screw-ups lately. Killing one in order to save many is part of survival. It's one of the tough decisions that a weaker person couldn't make. It's why it falls to people like us to lead them to safety. You understand? Well, I wish it was different, I do. But they are weak, and we are strong. That's why it's our responsibility to shepherd the flock.
Let me see what you have to think about this.
It's their nature to follow, not to lead.
You know what I wish?
What's that, honey?
I wish Kenny had killed you.
And there's all the proof I need right there. You think anyone out there'd have the balls to say something like that? Oh, he did, but look where he landed. And we're more alike than you think. In fact, I think you realize it, but you're not comfortable with it yet.
I see what you meant, Giga Gamer. Giga Gamer. But I stand straight, not.
But you looked me straight in the eye.
Yes.
Kept your nerve. That's what we need. If we're gonna get through this, the next generation has to be stronger.
Then why the hell are you at the helm and not me? If we are so alike, I could just replace you someday, you know? Yeah.
The way my child will be raised.
My child will be raised. Fuck that.
That keeps me up at night. We can handle that. It's not knowing if I got anyone to hand all this off to. But I ain't worried about that anymore.
What if it's not yours?
I'll kill it.
Even if that was true, it's mine now. Alright, now.
Bill? You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
The loading bay door is jacked. Troy really knocked the shit out of it.
How bad is it?
Rails are tweaked so it won't shut all the way. I don't think it's an emergency or anything, but it's something Stan should take a look at when he can.
I'll get him on it. Out. That fucking idiot. Heard on its way, and he puts a goddamn ding in my door. Go on back out to the yard. It's almost supper time.
Or we just go out? But I know where to look for a microphone or radio emitter device.
Because we all know what happened this morning. I don't know what that son of a bitch is gonna do next.
So you want to ring the dinner bell for a herd of walkers to show up? How is that better?
Cause this place will be fucking chaos
You look
when
like
that
Lee.
thing hits. No one will be paying any attention to us. And that's when we go. It's our opening. We just gotta figure out a way to draw them to us.
Your friend here wants to get us killed by lurkers before Bill can do it.
What is it with you?
That's what it sounds like to me.
You know that's not what he's saying, but it does sound dangerous.
This shit is all dangerous.
Kenny, do not speak to me like
Luke's
that.
got a plan.
Maybe Luke could help us. He's outside. He wants a radio to help keep an eye on the guards.
Thank you. That's the plan I vote for.
You know about Luke?
He flagged us down when Troy wasn't looking. Told us his plan. Mentioned he talked to you.
If Luke can tell us what's going on with the guards, we can use that to pick a good time to escape.
That seems reasonable.
Who knows when that'll be? There was a girl back at Crawford that used church bells to send walkers all over the city. We just need something really loud.
The PA system
I remember that.
Carver is always using is quite loud.
There's some speakers outside the building, pointed toward the parking lot. I saw them when we were walking out to the work. Troy's always standing next to one of them.
I saw the controls. They're in Carver's office.
She's right. It's all controlled in Bill's office. There's a switch in there that'll turn them on.
How do you know that?
I've been there.
I used to make a lot of the announcements back in the day. I had it flipped on once. Luckily, there wasn't much around at the time to hear it. It was plenty loud, though.
That's perfect. We just gotta get into his office. Why didn't you say something sooner?
Because it doesn't change anything. This isn't a discussion about how to do it. It's a discussion about whether it's stupid. And it's still stupid. The sensible thing is to get Luke the radio and wait for an opening.
You're real difficult to deal with sometimes.
Kenny, no, that's all right. You ain't exactly a peach either.
Luke's in no shape to help us. You want to put our fate in that guy's hands, it's not happening.
Why can't we do both? Even if we bring the herd to us, it's probably good for Luke to be able to tell us where they're coming from.
You know what? Fine. I can get behind that. Okay, so we get that turd radio. He keeps us posted on the herd's movement. We fire up the PA thing and bring the walkers to roll over this place.
And then what?
Get some guns and shoot our way out. I don't know. Whatever we can. We improvise.
Then that's not a plan. You don't plan to improvise.
I figured out what your problem is. You don't think this stuff through. If the end of the plan is just to stroll through a herd of walkers, then you should know from the jump there's no way it's ever going to work.
Actually, I do it all the time.
First words I ever hear you say, and it's just some crazy, stupid shit.
Hush. What do you mean exactly? When you cover yourself in their smell, rub the walker guts all over you. They can't tell you from one of them.
Now I don't know who's crazier.
Trust me, I've walked through herds before. It works. You just have to keep calm and make sure you're good and covered.
You seem to know what you're talking about.
This is nuts.
No, it's not. It's perfect.
Lee figured that out.
What?
It's how we got out of the marsh house. Lee covered me and we walked right through.
Really?
Oh yes, that scene.
Holy shit.
Where the both of us were walking.
Right. What are we waiting for?
But was he not infected already at that point?
We still have to find a way to get in the stockroom.
I got a plan for that too. Come on, kid. Gonna need your help.
Where the hell did she come from?
And she got the
Just
best
need to use the winch. She can just climb up from there.
plans.
Then just drop into one of the skylights over the stockroom. There are shelves and stuff for you to land on, so you probably won't fall to your death.
Great. That thing breaks all the time. Unless something's changed, it won't support much weight.
Come on, up and at him.
Don't push her, Kenny.
She's our best bet. I mean that, Clem.
Now or never, I guess.
That's my girl. We gotta get that rope down. Mike, you wanna boost her up?
Come on, kid.
Don't let go.
I got you.
Try to hurry, all right? I don't think they're the sharpest guards in the world, but they're no idiots either. They see you're not in your bunk, we're all done. Shit, he's coming back. I gotta let
No.
I can't stand here. Grab something.
Fuck. Bastard just lets go.
Shit, he's coming back. I gotta let you go. I can't stand here. Grab something.
They're here all right. Kill him! Kill him! I wanna kill him. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do?
We'll find out if they turn this way.
Locked. Break that shit. No. That where Reggie died? Jump on him. No? What was the objective again? I don't remember. Exit door. So the only option is to enter that area. Look at Clementine. Enter from here. Octavia. Tavia. Can I just silently, like Hitman style, fiber wire these people out one by one?
Go on.
Nah, it's just, I was wondering if you thought Bill maybe...
Spit it out, Hank.
I don't think Bill was gonna let him back in.
Huh. You don't?
Let who back in?
Do you?
I don't know. So really, no bullshit. You think we're ready?
I think so. The homestead, at least. Not sure about the expansion. They're out there just moaning.
That's what they do.
It's driving me crazy. It's really unnerving.
I know what you mean. Figure we'd be used to it by now.
I wouldn't figure that.
Never
Fudge.
got used to a light buzzing or anything?
A little different when it's dead human beings walking around.
I'll give you that one.
So what are you doing tomorrow?
Bill wants me to start getting this bay door fixed.
Oh.
Is that why you're down there?
Yep.
What happened to it again?
Troy backed into it when we brought the prisoners, the new people in.
See, it's hard not to call them prisoners.
Anyway, I'm looking at it now. I don't think we have...
What am I supposed to do?
Jesus, really?
We repurposed a lot of shit to get...
Bracket button? What am I supposed to do?
We even had the materials before we started expanding.
Fudge.
I don't know about you, but it seems like we really shouldn't be doing this yet. Shouldn't we just wait until we need more space to make more space?
I don't know, Hank. Bill's got a plan. Look, let's say we call it for now. We'll talk later.
Alright, talk to you later.
Yep, later.
Out.
Out.
The controls, they don't seem alright.
You can't be smoking back here.
Vince, come on. Don't give me that.
If Bill smells a whiff of smoke back here, he'll flip. What are you thinking? You know what? I'm just gonna tell him. I'm not letting someone else get blamed for this. That's bullshit.
Vince! Vince, come on! Vince!
There's no like light refraction thing that you can like, see because of the glass panel being lifted up or down. Everybody's oblivious to everything.
You get him? Okay, jump down. I got you.
Hello! Please help. I don't trust him.
We best get in bed. Troy will be back any minute.
Well? You little devil. Everybody stay where you are. No need drawing suspicion.
That was so cool.
Thank you, Clem.
I told you probably wouldn't die. Nice job.
It was nothing.
Sure it was. Anyway, get some rest.
I thought about Duck today. About his dumb little
Duck is
face.
his son.
First things that come to mind are always the dumb things he was doing. Kid was always running in circles. Every damn place he went, he'd just run. You couldn't stop him. Makes it harder to remember he was a good boy. Well, long day tomorrow. One long day.
Could be another episode. Please.
All right, we're all here.
Someone's got to get the radio out to Luke. What's the problem?
We should probably figure out who's doing what before we...
Time to get up. Daylight's burning. They let you sleep in, all things considered.
Where's my dad?
He's where the rest of you are going. To work. Rebecca, Sarah, Jane, if you gotta take a piss, do it now. The next break won't be for a while. Troy will be coming up for the rest of you.
Why just them?
Like I said, Troy's coming for the rest of you.
All right, look, if we're gonna do something, we have to do it now. And if Luke's all we got, then we pair up with him.
I can do it. Where's the meeting?
Mike.
Yeah?
Clementine should do it.
Are you fucking kidding? No offense, but come on, that's crazy. She's a kid. Why would...
There's a million reasons. She knows Luke. She can hide. She got the damn radio for us in the first place.
Who cares?
And I'm sorry, Mike, but I don't know you from fucking Adam, all right? And if I'm trusting someone to do something this important, I'm trusting her.
Kenny's right. I should do it.
Don't do something stupid just to get some respect.
She doesn't need your respect.
Give me the radio.
All right, little chickens. Let's get to pecking.
All right.
And don't think today's gonna be like yesterday. No way. No shenanigans. This rooster's gonna be surveilling your ass every second of the day, you hear? Got that? I'm afraid I need an answer, girl.
Whatever.
Come on.
Oh, you have your pockets all out. Gonna get your tags all snagged on something.
Oh, let's go.
This is way too long.
She's with me?
Oh shit, I almost forgot.
Yeah.
Well, take her then. I don't care.
Wait, what's going on?
Never mind.
Just chores of a different sort. Come on, City Mouse.
Can't you cut her a break? She'd really rather keep with us, people she knows.
Won't they need my help?
Well, today I need it more. Come on. I just wanted to make sure you were all right. I didn't believe you when you told me about Reggie. I ran and found Bill once I left you. Figured even if he had done it, he'd make up some sort of excuse, but Bill was just so matter-of-fact about it. Like he'd pulled up a weed or something, like it had to be done, and That was just one of those moments when your blood runs cold. Goose pimples up and down your arm. Because it turns out the person you thought you knew was
No,
never
that's the case. You all, come on, you had it wrong.
anxious, Clementine.
It's not that you're discovering it now, and you know you are discovering it now, but it was always the case. You can look at him and get that sinister
You
vibe.
know you can talk to me, right?
No, I cannot.
I was dishonest when I first met you, but I swear on everything holy that'll never happen again.
Oh no. I don't trust you.
I'd rather be around people that
Yeah.
I trust.
Yeah. But you are leaving that
I
exposed.
can understand you're uncomfortable. I won't force you to be around me if you don't want to. Go on, back out and be with Kenny.
Thank you so much. You can see my walkie-talkie though. Or did you not notice? Give me the controls.
Y'all better hurry that shit up. I hate babysitting you assholes.
Luke?
No!
Luke!
Don't leave it open, come on. Shut the door. Or no.
Hey, you ain't supposed to be out here. You people been here one fucking day and already you're fucking up. Well, you wait and see what happens. Move! Hey!
I didn't get a chance to search the area.
Get over there.
And how is it that we're repaid for our trust? With treachery? With
Or Luke.
and theft?
Did you know about this?
Whatever you were planning is over. It's done. You can't just run from your problems. You can't just up and leave when it gets tough. Because there's nowhere else you can go where it ain't. Tough is all we got now. Get that through your fucking skulls. Luke here, he can't help you now. You gotta help yourselves. You gotta help me find the strength to forgive you. Now you can start by telling me where the other one is. I'm gonna count to 3. If that radio ain't in my hand by then, we'll have to make things more difficult. 1, 2.
I wanna see what this bastard does.
It's right here. I got it. It's all right.
Why'd you have to do it?
Sorry about that. Not sure what I was thinking.
3.
Fucker.
No! Stop him! Somebody stop him! Let me
Stop!
go!
Clementine, help me!
No!
No! Stop him! Kenny! Kenny!
Little shit.
Bill! That's enough, Bill! Please! Bill, there's a breach!
Just give me one of those AK-47s, dude.
You stick around. Make sure these folks don't get into any more trouble.
This is Rahman Ducate level fuckery.
No supper.
No controls. I'm just watching like a series.
We'll give you some perspective. And we'll try this again tomorrow.
Do your best with him, Carlos. You need to get him able to move, because we're leaving tonight. We're leaving tonight.
What happened? Kenny is alright, right?
What'd she say?
She said she can get us out of the pen if we can get the PA system going. Second she hears it, she'll run over and spring us.
That's great.
It's not great.
What are you talking about?
Look, I know part of this is my fault. I know. I was hungry, I got reckless trying to steal some food, and I got caught.
Can we even trust Bonnie?
We got no reason not to trust
The
her.
only thing is my...
If she wanted us caught, we'd be caught. But tonight is risky.
Risky? Did you see what that son of a bitch just did? The plan works. Nothing needs to change. It's all set up. The hard part is done. This guy's fucking crazy. Who knows what he'll do next?
Yeah, but now we're dealing with a guy beat to shit, Sarita in no shape to do anything, and I'm a goddamn mess. Look, we should rest up, okay? We should bide our time. We should wait for an opening.
Bonnie's agreeing to help us tonight.
And that doesn't mean she can't do it some other night.
We're not waiting.
Ain't nothing out there, guys. Trust me, I've looked. There's no food.
Where is Kenny?
There's no supplies. They picked everything clean.
Where's Kenny?
Doc's over there working on it. And don't look good.
He's breathing.
Can I see him?
I don't think that's a good idea. His orbital is crushed. I don't think there's much hope for the eye. I got him as stable as I could, cleaned it, got some of the swelling down, bandaged it as best I could. But until he wakes up, we won't know if there's any damage to the brain.
Fuck. Okay, look. Maybe I'm just playing devil's advocate here, but if... Damn it, if y'all are serious about going tonight, then we're gonna have to start talking about maybe leaving some folks behind.
No!
There is no other way.
This is bullshit.
Well, I don't like it either, but guess what? It's where we're at.
Kenny and I are only here because of you people, and now you intend to leave us behind.
So we should risk all of our lives?
What are you saying?
Nothing. I'm just thinking out loud here.
No, we're not leaving Kenny. That's not fair. We stay together.
Life ain't fair, Clem. We're just trying to make the best of a bad situation here. No one wants to leave Kenny. Good. 'Cause you won't have to. I'm all right, hon. We leave tonight. Plan don't change.
You are one tough bastard.
You tough bastards
Yes,
get
sir.
their ass kicked in front of everybody?
Oftentimes, yeah, why not?
You all right? That wasn't your fault, okay? It's all right. All right. Well, then what now? We get the hell out of here. Like now.
Yes.
Where are we going? In case things get squirrely and we gotta make a break for it, we need a place to meet up.
We can meet out at Parker's Run.
The hell is that?
It's a Civil War site a few miles north. Tourist trap. Got signs all over. Just follow the road.
We stopped there after we escaped the first time. Luke and Carlos know where it is. It's not that far.
Well, at least if a few folks know where it's at, it'll be easier to find if we're split up. All right, that works. Then we just need someone to go set off that PA, right? I mean, you never bothered to explain who's supposed to do that.
Hello.
Wait, hold on.
Let's go.
Be sure to remember to flip the switch for the outdoor speakers. Just the indoor speakers might not draw the herd. It's right on the microphone box.
Right.
By default, it's set to play music, so you should just have to turn it on, right? Then climb back up and drop into the stock room. We'll meet you there.
Tell me again.
Can you tell me again?
You gotta set off the PA system in Carver's office. Then climb back up onto the roof, drop into the stock room, and that's where we'll meet you.
Right.
Do not forget about turning the outdoor speakers on.
Got it.
Be careful.
Okay.
Clem, make sure you bring Alvin.
Whatever's left of him. I'll try.
Alvin!
Do your job first.
Okay, now the mic. What? What's wrong? No, 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 no! No, where are they? Come on. Please work.
I should have talked to Alvin before.
This 4th of July, make sure your backyard barbecue is complete with Hal's full line of products to meet your grilling needs.
What did they do to you, Alvin?
Yes, let's go.
Talks all that tough guy shit, then keeps the tiniest gun in the universe. There's something funny about that.
You have the project, we have the know-how. How?
Gotta go.
Come on.
Can you stall them?
I ain't going anywhere.
Fuck.
But you are. Go on. I mean to get some payback.
No, we're leaving. We're all leaving.
I ain't fit to move, kid. I've run out of road.
No, I'll just go up there and shut that thing off.
You gotta get out of here. They'll be here any second.
Thank you.
You take care of my girls. I get the feeling it's gonna be a girl. Just a hunch. Go on.
What? Ah, yes. Shoot him. Shoot him. Yes. Why can I not pick up the gun? Bring it with me. Both of them had guns. It's close to midnight. Something evil's lurking down the stairs.
You want to disrespect me, fine. You want to throw away the life I'm trying to build for us all? Then fucking fine. Want to run off with this dog shit group of crippled fucks? Then fine. Be my guest. But I will put a bullet in you and that baby.
Get back!
Kenny, get him. Kenny, get him. Eye for an eye. Come on, Kenny.
Come on, Luke. This ain't none of your business.
Clem, where? Why isn't Alvin with you? Where is he? Alvin!
Rebecca, oh God, I am so sorry.
It's all because of... Yes. No, not kill him. First torture him.
Rebecca, sweetie, my God. How did we get here, you and me? This is just a bit of a custody battle we got on our hands here.
Shoot him.
Fuck
Just
you.
shoot him.
That's the only options I have. Yes, that's what I wanted. Torture. Torture. Foot for an eye. Yes. Oh, I love this. I love this.
Go on and wait outside.
Can I play Kenny?
We have to go.
Katie, please.
Go on. You don't need to see this.
That girl's already seen more than you can imagine.
Shut your mouth, Bill. You're all just gonna let him do this?
Yes.
I'm not going anywhere.
It's gonna get messy.
I know.
Closure.
You fucking ingrates. You don't even know how good you got it. That's alright. You'll learn. Lambs to the slaughter. No shepherd to guide you. Clementine knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Come on.
No,
I'm not letting you see this.
it's not your decision.
Atta girl. She ain't afraid to look it in the eye. You go with that feeling you got right now, Clementine. It's what makes you stronger than the rest of them.
Let's go.
Yeah, go on. Let the sheep out of the pen. We'll see how long that lasts.
I'll be right there.
You won't see anything.
That's funny, coming from you. How's that eye? Just follow my voice. It'll get you there. You got a thick fucking skull, Kenneth. Should've put you out of your misery right then. Now look at you. You're a mess. The fuck are you looking at, bitch? Don't act like you didn't love every second of it.
Let's go.
We have busted his brains out, have we not? Good on him, it was completely called for. Finally, someone decides to do the right thing. Are we following her plan? Or a mixed plan, mixture of both?
I'm alright. Come on. We got enough to worry about. Shit. I thought they were coming from the south.
They did. Looks like we're in the eye of it now.
Fuck. This is fucked. Here. You're gonna need something.
Thanks.
Do we follow her idea? Well, there's too many of them,
You
so
guys
yes.
better hurry up and get to smearing if you want to live. Or you can die here. Doesn't matter to me. Do it quick. We need to get covered before the rest of them get close or we're fucked.
I'll go first. You're gonna put that on yourself? We have to.
Circumstances, my dear Sarah. You are so... Circumstances. You can't question anything now.
Now you. Turn around.
This is normal life.
Gross.
Shit.
Everybody shut the fuck up and get covered.
You'll be okay, honey. Just stay still.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. There's nothing to fear if you remain calm. I'll keep you safe.
Hurry the fuck up.
Turn around. I'll get your back.
We ain't got all day here. Everybody ready? They're almost on us.
What in the actual fuck is going on here? What is this sick shit?
We have a gun.
Someone say something before I start. Hey! Don't you even fucking think about it, motherfucker. I will end you. You hear me?
Troy, we talked about this.
What? The fuck you talking about?
I told you I wanted to get out. You said you'd help, then I'd help.
I thought you meant get out of the pen, not whatever the fuck this shit is.
I did. But now we can leave. Troy, you can come with us.
What? Well, where would we go?
Away from here. Together.
And then she kills him.
Man, you smell really bad. You gotta get a bath before we...
You shot my dick up!
Come on. Don't make any noise. Got it? They might hear something they don't like. And for fuck's sake, walk. Act like you belong, and you will belong.
Get over here! I need more ammo!
We got this, y'all. Is that Tavy?
Oh fuck.
Where's Bill? We need him up here!
How do we not get shot then? This doesn't make sense.
Watch Sarah. Quiet, honey. Clementine, come help me. Calm her down. Please, just say something. You're her friend. Clementine.
Dad!
Sarah! Oh, shit at us!
I can't get you, babe.
Sarah, get a hold of yourself! Sarah, did you...
Oh shit. Ah! Fuck. Mm. Good. But that's... you gotta live with the consequences now. I mean, we can cut her arm later, right?
Sarah's glasses.
She's gonna get someone killed.
If I had said I had the radio, Carver might not have been as...
Yes.
as vicious, too.
Don't ever think that, darling. No telling what that asswipe would have done to you. So how's it look? Am I still gonna be pretty when this heals?
You don't have an eye.
You need to get past that walker without drawing all the others. What are you gonna do?
Not now. Not now, damn it.
You're about to give birth? Is your water breaking?
They're all gonna die, Clementine. Don't let them pull you down with them.
I like this person. I like whatever her name is. She's rather realistic. And she can be friendly but when she needs to be, but really all she cares about is herself, and if she can help people out on the way, she will. But not necessarily. Okay, so we didn't chop her arm off. If we did... okay, here's where I think it is inconsequential. Helping Sarah or not helping Sarah, it does not make any difference. Because at the end of the day, if I don't help her, she doesn't do her job. If I help her, I don't do my job. And then, you know, Rajiv gets killed regardless. Told Bonnie about Luke. Chose to hide. Yeah, because she was part of the corporation, as if, you know. So I did not feel selflessness, admitted to stealing the walkie-talkie, tried to hide the theft. Yes. Watched Kenny kill Carver? Yes, of course we watched. He deserved what he got. I would have left him alive and just butchered his arms and feet. Derek Sakai. This is a good one. This was a good one. Not as good as anything remotely the first game, but I enjoyed my time. Okay, we will get back to game dev. Just give me a second. I'll take a short, quick break and we'll get back to this directly. I need to set up. Let's do it right now only. I don't have a BRB screen. Counters, queue. Themes. Okay, interesting. So I can like change colors like that, just like that. Snow. Color themes, right? Yeah. Overlay, HFX. Overlay. How do I do it? Marketplace. People are putting out stuff here. Never mind. I want to have a BRB screen. How would I do it? I just do another one. I just add new overlay. Blank. BRB. 1080p. Let's see. There's only so much you can do, right? There is only so much we can do. I don't have my clips to show. Can I get to the market? Wolf Among Us theme would be nice. This is Twitch setup, right? This BRB thing. It is heavily Twitch based. But isn't there anything similar I can put? Labels, session chat count, total subscriber count. Labels, YouTube, latest total, where is it? Total member count. Total member count. I don't know what you could do with this, but I don't like this idea. I'd rather have one of them. So where can I put it? If I was to put it, label, YouTube, what else is there? Session top super chatter, all-time top super chatter, recent super chats. Yes, this would be nice. But nobody super chatted. It's always super stickers, right? Because you would get recent super chats. Or what else do I have? All-time super chat, channel ID, current first chatter, first chatter count, current view count. I think last super chatter is okay. Is that cool? I think it's too big. Styling 24 could be 16, I think. That's pretty cool, right? Or should it be above my face? Where above as in at the bottom right of the screen? Is this better? Or maybe it should be at the center. Is it too distracting? Let me know. I feel like it could be too distracting, but then again, it is a pretty cool thing to have. Maybe 30 pixels is what I'm thinking. And we'll save that. Right. So let's see how that then looks. I think it looks pretty cool. The font and all could be changed. But yeah, there you have it. I'll take a short quick break. And why does it look so dark suddenly? I'll take a short quick break and we will come back later and get to the game, right? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. How is everybody doing? Anirudh, good to see you, brother. Miss you. Good to see you. Chat glitches out on my phone every time. Try emojis now. Try messing around with emojis. And what I mean by that is, hold on. Fuck, I kept... shit, hold on. 1 minute. I put a bottle of soda in the fridge last night. It's ice now. I just thought of it, like, you know, what did I do? I must have finished it all up, but there was this one bottle I kept in the freezer. How are we feeling about the super chatter showing up on screen? Do we like it? I think we should make it a little less, show up a little less, as in the interval should be increased. Other than that, it's fine. So give me a second. How do I work with the duration? $100. Now it's 100. What that means is after 100 it will not show again. Duration, I can make it normal. I can't find duration anywhere. Maybe font size becomes 28. Yeah, after 100, yeah, no, it resets everything. Why is my camera not focusing? Yeah, my light setup on quite right. Yes. Let's get back to some work, shall we? Try some emojis. Try some emojis in the chat. You will be surprised, pleasantly surprised. Don't try the custom ones. Try the generic emojis, and tell me what you see. Here we are, back at writing systems up. So I tried like a whole bunch of animals, and that is fine. right in this part you'll see we have a bunch of animals and that's causing no problem. Like I'm concerned about the AI part of it, like the movement of it, and it looks quite natural. Certain animals, sheep have a much higher movement speed than cows, let's say, and it does look like it does look natural, no? And they will all stay within a defined box. One thing that somebody mentioned to me once, and I was quite right of them to do so, and this is not the current version. If I make now just 2 animals, 3, 4, 5 animals will be here. Yeah, they spawn here, but immediately they choose a point inside the box, and once they are inside the box, they stay inside the box. You go into animals, assets, you go into render.c, and if I were to uncomment all this, then run, yeah, sheep and pig colliders are way off, but that's something we can work on, right? Collider is no problem really. Let's do that then next. Check collision sheep collider. We are doing something, but it's not enough. Clearly it's not. What is it? Sheep. We're doing plus 16. I don't mind that. We're doing minus 32. 64 minus 32 is 32. I would do minus 40. Minus 40, which is 8. So plus 24 minus 40, and then height wise we need to go a little bit more, 56, and 30 is fine. Let's see. Only affects sheep, or what is it? Big sheep. I think it's sheep. The curious case of the sheep. So it's like 72. I think 72 is still 332. Yeah, you can still divide by 4, and height will be like 60, 64 minimum, and 30 might not be it, maybe too much. Yeah, so then we got a plus equals 30 will not cut it. 30 to 36. Let's try. It will not be centered again. Oh, it is. I want to see what happens when a cow flips. Cow.aSprite. I want to see idle or not. I don't care. Ah, fuck. Is it right? Yeah, I just want to see. Okay, so it is drawn in a way where this is not the case. This is the case. Is it because it is not centered? One, two, three, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Right. So this could be 1 pixel shifted to the left and nothing would make a difference. Or is it intended the ears flap out? Okay. But then this whole thing could be centered a little bit better. This is 1, 2, 3, whereas it's 4. Okay. Let's not question the asset, right? When cow flips, the collider just looks a little off. Is what my concern is right now. When the cow flips. A good example would be if one of them flips and the other one doesn't. Got it. Let's take a look at this. Perfect, right. So we can compare values rightly now. Also, I think I have memberships to give away this time. I have 5 more, right? Okay. Every month I get to do that, I think. What name is on there? Kingxavid. I gifted everybody. Welcome, 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 welcome on board, people. See, with cows, this the collider is here. No, let's say this, the collider is here. When the cow flips its sprite, it is like a 3 pixel offset or something, right? So when it flips, this stays exactly here, but the tail ends, or the tail, this part and this part, the way I've set up the collider is not correct. But then again, I'm trying to account for the feet as well, right? I'm counting in the feet area if it's moving. The easy fix would be just adding, let's say, 4 or 8 pixels to this side. So when it flips, this much is also covered. The little bit more area is covered, right? But then again, we have extra here. We could just trim away 2 pixels from this, or the collider just gets bigger and bigger, or it gets smaller and smaller. Also, we can try, right? So I think height, I don't know what happened. I think this is an idle sprite also, because height wise this would be more, or maybe it's not idle. It is idle, but it is not the bottom one. Let me just see another thing here. You go to 1 pixel. No, but the below, if let's consider this nose, 1 pixel down, right? Right. So that's correct. and you're moving, same, right? Okay. What am I doing for the cow? Let's take a look at the drawing board then. Show me my assets or sprites.c. Wrecked sheep, wrecked chicken, wrecked cow. It's just the entire cow. Right. Then show me animals again. Let's go to chicken, cow. Frame width, type is cow, load texture cow, source test. Collider is plus 36. Collider could be plus a little bit. Ooh, less, plus less. 36, 32, and instead of 64, 60. I think that's a little bit better. It's still not ideal, but when the cow, see the cow, it's got collider in front of it. But when it flips, 4 more, so like 30, 28, and 56 over here. I don't like 30. Let's make it more like 24. 30 is not divisible. Is not divisible by 4 too. Right, but if that's 30 or if that's 24, we gotta push it 6 pixels down, 72, which I think is closer to ideal. Let's see. Yeah, cow looks decent. When it'll turn, now it is also aligned, right? So the collider is like a work in progress thing, but it's a little bit better than before, is what I'm taking away from this. Chicken don't have collider at their feet, but rather just above them, which I don't know why. Sheep is okay right facing. When it turns to the left, it is +2. +2. Yeah, I think just plus or +4 rather. Cow, pig, sheep, X. +4 here only. Everything else did look fine. I don't need to subtract the other way. Sheep looks fine. Did I really want +4 there or a -4? Now it's fine with the +4. Here, maybe it was fine just the way it was, and I wanted a -4 rather than that. It's good now. It is good actually. Yeah, I wanted a minus then. Minus like 2. Because 4 will not cut it. I mean, you don't have to get them perfect all the time. But this will definitely be 24. And Y will be like 72. 72? 6 -6 I did. +72 +6. What was this before? 64. Let's try 64. Maybe we need to go a little up, not down. Or we're perfect. I think this is okay. When it moves, it's a little different. So we can just copy this shit for pig as well. Pig probably will use the same set of collider, same set of rules for the collider. We'll see. Also, let me quickly change the title now that we are back at this. I think it's running okay, right? Just to make sure. Gameplay project live, Camera2D, and animal wandering AI. The programming with raylib. Let's go. Let me reopen my stream. Yeah, I just need to put a space. I forgot the space. Not enough memory. Anji? This is Unity, right? Yeah. Just had to refresh it. Everything stopped. Chat also stopped working. Gotta refresh it. I wish I had some say in who got these memberships, but I really don't. Okay, I was gonna check pigs. Cow is okay. Pig looks fine. Turn around. Pig wants to go somewhere but cannot go there because of the collider. Just an ugly spawn for the pig then. Spawn pig 640, 640, 632. Is that enough? I think it is. Yeah, turn around pig. I want to see your turned around collider. Not bad, perfect. Chicken, show me chicken walking. Chicken colliders are fine. They're not exactly on the feet, which I don't know why that would be even a problem. I thought about it and decided on it because of something, and I don't exactly remember why, but that's it. Sheep and pig colliders, I think plus 72, plus 76 and 20, plus 76 and 20, yeah, plus 76, not cow, other animals. This is 64, 68 and 20, and this one will be 68 and 20, because I don't want the colliders coming up to their noses. That's what's happening. I'm back. How much longer will you stream? All day long. Welcome back. Look at my sheep and pig. Colliders are right. Welcome back, Anirudh. See, all of the gifted memberships happen. I get the points, and I am the new bot. Triggered 5 gifts for 2500 HP. Well, with me streaming, would you still want to watch the movie, or would you want to watch me streaming? Because that's, you say it's very important that I stream and all of that. So that's sort of like a, what is it called? A conundrum. It should be for you. Just applying my toner. Somebody gifted this to me. It's a beautiful little thing, really. Smells amazing, feels light, moisturizes skin. Got niacinamide, niacinamide, which I'm sure must be wonderful. What do you think, honey? Do the animals look natural? The movement, that is. They are limited pretty much, right? I can make it bigger. So now they have much more room to move around. I guess with these turned off is what you can see them better. When you can see them better. Right. They have free reign. Why are the animals in a box not natural? Remove it. And the movements random, or did you code them to follow a pattern while moving? Random. Movements are random. Their destination is setting the point, so they cannot reach a point and they will be stuck there infinitely. So I guess instead of 7, if I just do 6, probably they should be fine. Yeah. I want them to be in a box so that if I really want to scale it up, like I don't want my animals to be going all over the map. Even if it's an open world thing, I would want them to be scattered around this particular area. Because it's more of a, imagine it's an RPG, but it's more of a story based game, right? It not be really an open world game where you can do whatever you want. So it helps having limitations where if you want animals, you gotta go to this particular area and find animals, right? For now, that's the idea. But yeah, if I want, I can remove it, make it bigger if that's what really the issue is. Code it where they both can't be in the same position, because that would mean one is standing on top of another and squishing someone. No two people can be. They can be. What's wrong with that? Just based on the collider values, they will be sorted in an order where you can see one on top of the other. But they can be, yes. They cannot move right now because their destination rectangle is what is dictating it. Top left of the destination rectangle. So if I could find a way to just restrict the colliders inside the box. Right now they're all in the box technically, because the green line is in the box. The top left of the green line cannot cannot go out of the bottom right of this blue rectangle, right? So technically this is also in the box, right? But if the cow says, okay, I'm going to move to the one of the extreme points here, or rather somewhere here, and it tries to go there, but it's colliding with this collider, so it can never go there, then it doesn't stop. That's the thing. It doesn't go like, okay, I can't go there. It just tries to go there because the logic is set up in a way where if it reaches there, then only it'll find another spot to go, right? And they can chill as much as they want. It's not that they're always moving. As you can see, overlapping happens here perfectly fine, but they can chillax if they want, and they should mostly chill. I don't know what happened with this chicken here. Is that greater than equal to conundrum, really? Like if I could push this chicken a little bit, you know, somehow. Like it has reached its point. But I don't know what is happening with this. Because that chicken is, see, the cow wants to go down because it can. The blue rectangle still has space for the cow's rectangle to go down, but it cannot, and it's stuck there, and that's fine. That's why the rectangle was exactly the way it was. It was I think into 4 it was. We can try with 5. 5 is probably fine. That will not cause any problems. Yeah, all my animals, they will start to find a point inside the box. They can idle outside because they spawn outside, but if they get inside, they're in that box forever. Chickens are idling fine. I just want to see when they rotate. They are, and yes, everything is fine. All the colliders look natural to me. Like nothing is problematic, but yeah, I can understand. How can you and me be in the exact position? I can't move through you. I would bump into you. Well, by the magic of computer science, I mean, it's all virtual setup, right? Imagine you can stack 2 cards on top of each other. They're not exactly occupying the same space in the universe, but rather nanometers, picometers above each other, right? So you can still render them like that. If one object tries to touch it too much, it can go underneath and the other one shows up on top. That can happen. So that's what's happening with animals. You will see from time to time overlapping each other. See, animals overlap each other. One shows in front of the other and vice versa. That's all based on their colliders. You know, the position of their colliders. And the same goes with me as well. I can be on top of the animal. I can be behind it. Right? Doesn't look nice when you do it like this. But if you rather do it in a nice way, it tends to look nice, right? So a couple of things I can just notice right away. I want my player to have the animation float animation interval should be not so much hard scripted, after all, hard coded. I think it's animation timer that we are using only. Let me see, what is 0.10f? This is 0. Player interval, player walk interval, or player walk interval, and then let's have another player run interval, which will be like less than that, right? So point less than that, which is 0.08. Let's try 0.8. So this becomes walk interval, and we have animation walk interval run. Did you get what I was telling you? Run interval. Right, and this is referring to walk interval. So is this now right now there is no run state as such, right? Like if I don't have permission to tag people in a Discord server, do I have? No, don't do that. Do not do that. Run interval. We should have a way, because I just do speed increase, right? Where I should do something like player. What do we have? State. Player state is idle walk. We could do a run. Player run, where nothing but run happens. I believe so, yes. So then I can just do here player run. If left, go back to the last state which you were in. So how would I do that? But we don't want to change states here, right? If running, if attack placed, okay, so yeah, so we can do like running, player attack pressed, bool is running. Then we could do player dot is running equals true, and when we let it go, player dot is running equals false, which is by default what we define or initialize player as, not here. Attack pressed. It is always false initialized by default, but it's a good habit to do so. And when you modify your one of those H files, you want to make clean. Yeah, nothing changes. That's good. Now what I want this to do is, where did I make those changes? Yeah, player running is true. If you let it go, it becomes false. So if player attack pressed, we could do something here. Return. Let's do after this. If player move x not equal to 0, y, so you have a vector, that means you're moving. Then you could do if player dot attack is running, if player dot running, else that player run, else player walk. Right, now player run, move player. What was the other one then? What was it? Handle input. My god, I have separated concern so much. So now if player attack, return. If player no movement requested, return. If greater than direction. If doesn't really matter here, we have just said running. I just want running to trigger the speed, so maybe we don't even touch anything here, animation, this is where we go. And if it is attack, you do the attack and then move to whatever state was before, which I'm not tracking the right way. So what I'm doing is just if you are idle, be idle, or if you are moving, not 0. If you're moving, move. If you're idle, be idle. Right. If this is not the case, then idle. If this is not the case, which means you are moving, then you check if player is running, then this, otherwise walk. Am I right? Yes. If player.current frame greater than, then go back. Player animation timer minus equal to walk interval, which is another if check here. If player dot is running, else run. I'm just following I'm following my existing code. I don't really understand what the hell exactly is happening. Minus equal to run interval, that should do it. Everything else is still the same. God knows what will happen, but I think I've done it right. Oh no. If player running, but is running is true. No, show me the timer. Show me the timer. Animation timer. If animation timer greater than equal to walk interval. Shenanigans. I have an idea. I have an idea. Not sure how good it is. Let's try it. Let's try interval. Right, if player is running, player dot interval equals run interval. interval, else player dot interval equals player dot walk interval, and then we get into this part where we do the fucking thing, right? So this can be interval, then anything here on out will refer to interval rather than walk interval. I think this should do it. Ah, fuck. I don't know what I have done, but I'm somehow seeing all my textures in front of me. Which, how is this possible? I don't know. We're not using player interval by default. Run interval, run interval is this, walk interval is that, player dot interval is 0.10f by default. The texture is changing. I don't know what I have done. I gotta undo a lot of shit. Player doesn't run. Okay, player just... So 0.08 would be a little bit faster. .10, right? So if I could track if it's running, then we could do that simple change, right? Maybe that is a better idea. Pool is run rest is running, right? Is running. So we can now just check is running equals false. Also player dot attack pressed equals false by default, right? Is running is false. If shift player dot is running equals true, if you let it go, player dot is running equals false, and then interval. Every frame should we do that every frame? Animation timer is greater than equal to interval equals bool. If I can set player or interval directly if I want. Player dot interval equals is running, player dot is running, then 0.08 or 0.10 f, that is that correct? Player interval is running. Yeah, this is about it. Right, so we set player interval directly instead of creating a new variable every time. Did you notice how player's collider went a little left? At first, like it looked as if it was a bit to the left. I guess it's the next collider calculation, like it calculates the next position, but I'm not going anywhere. See, it's a bit to the left now. Going to the right fixes it. Going to the right fixes it. Going to the left does not. What are we doing? Going to the left is creating it, right is fixing it. See how it's to the left? That is strange and uncalled for. Depth is computed. But maybe that is not for today because I cannot really focus that much today when I'm running on no sleep. But this does work as intended, right? So I can try to make clean and make. Essentially, instead of just moving at a faster speed, now the sprites are also being updated at a faster speed, which is nice. Are we going back rightly? Otherwise that player state equal to player dot is running, player run, or player walk. Oh, we're not using a state for running anymore. What we do is we just set the interval for running. Which is a cheap way of getting it, but I don't mind it. Right. I don't mind that. For now. Yeah, when you run where your sprite updates faster as well. Tuck 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 tuck. Right. So let's do clear get commit get add dot get commit what did we do? We did a lot of things, but animal wise colliders tweaked, and then player running updates sprites faster. Right, that's all we did. Did I put anything wrong in the setting today? Today we have nobody watching. Every other day we had so many people. No, it's not AI. Is that what is it? What it is? Let me just set this up quickly. Also, why can I see chat here when chat is popped out? Weird. We could do a poll. I should use the popped out version, not this one. Yes, what should we do for a poll? Yeah. It's a Sunday, for God's sake. That's not a good question to ask, is it? Yeah. What have I done? Let us see. Animals and this thing right here. Right. Now, I think we could have commented that part out better. Right. These we can add, right? So these values, animation timer, float, run interval, float, walk interval. Right. So run and walk interval. Player dot run interval. Otherwise player dot walk, because we need to reset it as well when it's not running. Player dot interval, player dot walk interval, and run interval will be 0.8f, right? And this can be that by default. That is the interval of idling as well. Oh, one more thing then. If I just make it 0.2, let's say, I want to see the idling response. What the hell is causing this? What the hell is causing that? So it has no effect on idling. When you hold shift. That's what I was thinking. Right. So I think if it's 0.2 for now, it's better because I can test finally. So player interval needs to be reset. Where am I doing it? I could just make it like this bit comes inside, let's say W, right? This part comes inside every one of these functions. But I reset when that key is left out or stopped being pressed. Okay. Normally it does not. When I'm moving and I stop in that direction, this is not doing anything. Okay, so what if I move the entire thing in there? Is key released? What if I did this? What if I did this? Now it checks if S pressed then released. No. While this is being pressed, if that's happening. Let it stay here for now. Existing logic is pretty much questionable as it is, so we don't need to. Where are my changes? Show me that. Player walk interval, run interval. We just added those values in so that I can put them here as opposed to random numbers, but that also brings me to int speed, int walk speed, int run speed, and then let's have a int speed value. So we use that in a similar way. Players movement speed, players walking movement speed, running movement speed, as opposed to hard coding it. I cannot do const here, can I? No, because I am setting it somewhere else. So config.speed. If not, then what? Then we use this. Right, okay. Okay, player dot walk speed is 3. player dot run speed is 5. Fair enough. Now somewhere here, yeah, player dot speed is running is false. Player dot speed is player dot walk speed, and this is player dot run speed. So we don't mess the main things, but ideally you would want like player is running, then speed will be that, or a new state will exist which will do that, just that for you. But I don't want to get into that right now. Yeah, you should not hold shift is basically it. Let's make it 0.09, just there, you know, but not exactly that, but a little bit less. The functionality is there, right? So just so I can remember what I did and look into it if I need to. Yeah, that is something I noticed when I was playing, so I thought, okay, well, let's work on that. Animal wise, we are fine. I guess we are ready to implement the camera logic. To the camera logic. I don't really know raylib, Camera2D, an example. Oh. Okay. So what you're doing is you have... I don't know what you're doing. Show me. Player. Zero means every value of that is now 0, which is what, 100. Zero. Then target is vector 2 player x plus 20. So you want like the center of the player basically, right? You center of the player. Camera offset is screen width by 2, screen height by 2. So again, the center of the screen. offset is where it follows and target is what it targets, right? So the destination of that, okay, so player, I would assume, is player.x is destination rectangle player. How are you drawing player? Show me. Buildings, draw rectangle player red. So player is your destination then, and then draw line for the camera, target x minus screen height into 10. What does it even take? Draw line, drawing a line, okay, minus screen height into 10, target x screen height into 10. So a line from target screen height into 10 with minus, and then you're getting the vertical line somehow. Okay, deinitialization. I think I get it now, but so it's that easy then. It's just that easy, really, to set up a camera. I'm thinking where it should go, because you're doing it, and then what do you want it to do? You want it to player's destination, I'm guessing x and y, target position, and then an offset. Oh, I don't know what the offset does, but I think I can put that in here somewhere. Now, does it need to be? No. So it is essentially, it's a structure, right? So I can have, the player can have its camera. Could we do that? We could do that, right? The player, being player, has a Camera2D object attached to it. Could we not do that? Camera2D camera. Could we not do that? Show me Camera2D. Target, right? Rotation and zoom origin. Are you winning, son? I'm trying to win. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Thank you so much for joining. Don't forget to leave a like before we begin. And try out emojis. I keep saying this every time. Try out emojis. Put some emojis, spam emojis, or just 1 or 2 emojis, and see what happens. I've done something, let's just say, to the stream. Camera target and camera rotation in degrees, camera zoom, doesn't matter. Displacement from target. This is what I'm trying to understand. Displacement from target. So it's like, if the camera, if the object is moved this much from the target, we follow, right? So for a smoother one, if I do it, if it's exactly the same as target, perhaps it'll just follow exactly. It'll look like one of those 1970s 80s Nintendo games where it's just, you know, directly moving with the player. A little bit of an offset, but I have to then understand but I have to then understand how much of it is you are, like, what is the duration that you're trying to chase after. Like, you match, you try, or it moves then you move, it moves then you move. Yeah, it doesn't need to have any timer attached to it, right? What I was thinking is, you try, the player moves a little ahead of the camera and the camera catches up with the player. The camera catches up with the player gradually, slowly. There's like a little very subtle timer, you know, like I think you know what I'm saying. Like over here in this example, they are just doing it core, like they're just doing it raw. You know, the camera follows the player exactly, Whereas I want the red box to go a little ahead and the camera catches up slowly, but not instantly like that, you know, in like a jittery way, but slowly. That's what I wanted to do. So, but that is what we can do later. For now, if I add a camera, player should own its camera. Is that fair enough? I think it is. So we can then, in the initializing function, which is here, I think above everything else, we can do Camera2D, player.camera. Now I'm thinking like one of those 80s people where I want to name my player P, you know? Then I can do P dot something, P dot CMR for camera. Why the hell I do big names? Player dot camera dot target. The zero initialize. Why? I want to know one thing, because when you initialize something, a part of it, and then you don't touch the rest of the values, they're all zero initialized anyways. But that could be depending on your compiler or your computer. But I still want to know, like, if I'm doing this, why the hell, or anything similar, does it matter then? Does it matter? For something like this, does it matter if I zero initialize the struct at first? Because as far as I know, it auto zero initializes every new object, every new auto zero initializes. It'll explain it to me, I think. Let's see. Misconception: are not automatically zero initialized. Uninitialized. You want to make a drag type camera? Yes, where the camera catches up slightly. Every member contains whatever. If you're, you know, since you say this right now, I was talking about it like 30 seconds before. If you're not live on the stream, go live. And even if you think you're live, just try this. This works every time. I discovered this myself and I'm proud of it. So you watch my stream, right? You go to playback speed and you make it 2x or whatever max you can do. If you make it 2x and let it play, it will fast forward and it'll get to the real time, and then it'll stop. It'll become 1x again. So then you know you are really exactly where you're supposed to be at the live stream, not lagging behind. But yeah, so they're not zero initialized. It guarantees initialize to 0. In your example, you immediately assign roughly defined as yes. Fields left. These two are equivalent. Right, but garbage, I don't think it leaves as garbage, right? Because with bool values, what happens with bool values? They are false initialized. Right, automatically make flag 0. POD, plain old data structs, I usually write like this. But aren't bool values false initialized? Well, not explicitly done. Object itself is zero initialized. The bool is just another fundamental type. So I had this wrong myself. Local variable zero initialized. Oh, global variables. Okay. Luck. Made with physics. You add AABB to watch object and camera move if camera is outside objects AABB. Yes, like a square little box, and then you do this. So the offset kind of will help me with that if I'm not wrong. But I thought I had something right. I don't know where I am doing player. What is this then? Struct player. Right, type def struct player. This is just player. Oh, I'm doing it in main now that I think about it. Yeah, player, right. Player means every value is initialized to 0, right? Is that not right? So if I do player, doing this means every value is initialized 0. Global variable, yes. See guarantees before main runs. Local variable, nothing is initialized. Okay, that's why when you, but yeah. Yes, inside a function, I'm not doing it anywhere other than that. So now my question is, should camera be, camera 2D camera here, which just targets, I can pass in, now I'm a little starstruck. This is where I think AI is fine, right? What's better? To create a separate camera object to track the player, where I pass in the camera to the player file, or giving the player struct itself the camera 2D object, which is what makes more sense, because a player should own its own stuff, right? Separate from player, really? Doesn't own the camera. Well, technically you're right. I was thinking it, no, that's right. The camera is for the vault. You're right. Distinction, so you would not, yeah. Update player, update camera. Right. Camera would know about player and the vault, but not intrinsic to the player, right? Camera isn't a part. It's not really. It's true. Cutscene camera, fly away. Then that it doesn't need to be called from player itself. Yeah. What do you mean pattern I usually use? The pattern that is recommended, right? It's becoming I generally used. There's no I here. Come on. Initialization is init camera, update camera, begin mode camera. What I need to look into this. Where is the player rather than asking where's my camera? No, I understand. Camera should be separate. That's right. Also, begin mode 2D, end mode 2D. I need to look into that. I did not notice. Begin drawing, begin mode 2D camera. End drawing, end mode 2D. So this is camera specific logic. This is not camera specific logic. So it's essentially just you want, like wherever you want your camera stuff, your camera logical, the stuff that is affected by the camera to be placed, you want it inside these two things. I don't think there's anything more than that, but we can look into it. Begin mode 2D is with custom camera, right? And that's all I get. End mode 2D is void, returns to default 2D. So you can mix and match too. Got it. So for my example, it would be somewhere above this, or rather update player. No, updates happen before, so draw, maybe clear first and then do that, then do this, then yeah, my render scene does everything. I can do end here and then draw a circle because that is independent of the camera. Okay. Main should be untouched. What have I done in main? What have I done? Revert. Yes. Then why is main? Yeah, that went away. It was saying modified for get. Okay, sorry, I have not been reading chat. Yeah, it's the same with ABB extra steps. Yes. You want camera to watch outside the levels, you need another variable level size, which is also much easier than with ABB. Yes. Okay. I think I understand bits of it. You actually want camera to have the same pathfinding algo your cow have. What? Yes, in a very, that's a very, like, you know, that's a very satirical way of telling that, but essentially just find player, find a particular spot point which is the player's target, and then you try and match that. It's what you're saying, right? Essentially, yes, it boils down to being very simple like that. So you wouldn't want player to have the camera. That is right. That was wrong of me to think in that aspect. The camera follows player. It doesn't need to follow player. It follows player. At times, maybe I want an NPC to have to, you know, be like targeted by the camera for the story or whatever. So that is nice to have it separate. It only makes sense. So we're doing a camera 2D camera. I kind of want to call it 2D. I just like the name better. But camera 2D camera. And then like init player, we can do x init camera and camera. Who defines these? Nobody does. It each has their own, each have their own modules. Okay, so like camera.h, is that a right approach? Camera.c, and then camera.h. If in def, if not def, camera h, define camera h. I'm so used to typing like with my hands free without the mic being right here. If I could type like this, you know, which is an awkward way, but it does help me type a little faster. Right, so we can do everything over here. And control K W, I want camera.h, camera.c, main.c. So camera.h does what? Essentially, if really it is like that, I can make my own camera, can I not? If camera is just a, you know, like I have made my own game object, if camera is just a bunch of things to keep track of, or you're doing some stuff. Rotation minus minus, rotation plus plus, limit camera rotation. If greater than, you clamp it. So this is common practice, to clamp it. If it overseeds, just clamp it. Zoom controls, lock scaling to provide that. So these are stuff I can not worry about right now. Right, that's irrelevant for me. But what I was saying is, if camera is really just those 2-3 things, right, can I not make my own camera then? Type def struct f x camera, and then do the same thing with that. That's what I've been doing for every other thing. FOVY. see why capital would make so much sense. I guess a better way, or my way, cheating way, is to go to xengine dot this file here, and above this we just do Camera2D x Camera2D, which is just alias raylib's Camera2D. I can have it my way, that because I'm not if I define it myself, there will be some problems with it, because certain functions expect a Camera2D object, let's say, and I'm passing in an X Camera2D object, so this might be, you know, problematic. So like the other ones with color vector, which I can really recreate very easily, right? And I have tried also, but certain things expect certain kinds of stuff, right? Here we have to do rectangle because these statements go like below it. I'm pretty sure if these ones went above this, I could do X rectangle here too, if I'm not wrong, but I'm not touching anything right now. We have just done X camera, that's it, which feels more like my own code than anything else. But over here, init camera, I guess, void x init camera, void show me player.h. Are we doing void for everything? No, init player needs player, so that's okay. Yeah, init player will need player. Init window does not need anything, so init window, show me my assets.h. Where is this init window? Config.c. Comes from a C file. Okay, void. This guarantees you cannot pass in anything wrongly and cause issues. I think you should void here also. So this sort of like safeguards you from passing in anything else inside this. That's what I was wanting to check. But camera.h can probably will need Camera2D, right? So we'll leave it at that. And now you should understand this. Init camera, I'm spelling it right. Camera.h x init camera. Yes, x include. Do I need to include? Camera.h void x init camera x camera 2D camera. How do you know X camera 2D? You don't know X camera 2D. It'll throw an error later. It didn't know up until now. Now it does know. So main.c should now be fine. Oh, my bad. I make mistakes. You don't want to pass in reference. I mean, you want to pass in reference as in the same value. You don't want to duplicate every time and not end up modifying the one camera that you have on screen. Movie in theater soon after all. Great. I'm pretty sure you went to see a movie with your sister, no? Or you went to a party with your sister recently. Would that be wrong? Would I be wrong in saying that? Because I think that happened recently. Right? Also, how many likes do we have? How do I see? This shows me very like primitive information. Should go into here. We have only 4 likes. Oh, that hurts my soul. I had really high hopes from today's, stream. I gave away 10 membership for free, There's 4 people watching. We could at least get 5 likes because these 4 likes were from before. Let's try and get some likes, people. It'll help reach more people in the future, so that I can, show myself and let people see that mullet can still be a good haircut. If anybody's questioning their life choices, well, you can question it along with me. Don't tag, don't ask. Let YouTube do its thing. Leave a like, interact with the chat, let YouTube do its thing. Also, did you try emojis? You tried custom emojis. Try any other emojis, any generic your keyboard emojis. Spam 2, 3, 5, 6 of them and see what happens. Your name already shows on the screen as last super chatter, which I want to be only after a specific time, but I see no options to do that. So it just goes away, comes back again. Yeah, not that emoji, but yeah, that'll also work. Do you see it? Yes, it's working. I wanted it to be behind the camera, or in front of the camera rather, but I cannot put the camera in front of everything because then the jar will get hidden. Jar should be a separate overlay, I'm realizing now. What people? It's only us 3. Yes, I mean, that's the thing. If you interact and leave a like, then maybe more, one more person will show up. No, I don't. What I'm saying is there is no time limit. Like when that exits out of the screen, I want to like wait 10 seconds and then show the next name. But it just shows the same name over and over again. Right? Which is what I'm not a huge fan of. Because it's the only one person. Even if it was, let's say, 5 people, it shows the name of the last super chatter, of course, not 5 people. But if I could like program it to like, okay, just show, once you leave the screen, wait for 10 seconds and then again come on. But I didn't see any options in that software which I was using, so I thought, okay, let's just let that stay. And you get your flowers for donating, because you're so nice. But with emojis, if you want, let's say, the smiley face, right? I'm gonna copy paste it just 3-4 times. Just do it a bunch of times. Just if you want to play around, and then let's see what happens together. It didn't register yet. Wait on. See, this emoji is flying around everywhere, and it's quite big too. Like, I don't know what happens. If we just mix a bunch of shit together, which we will find out. It takes a bit of time to register. Like, I've already chatted away. 5 seconds, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Around 15 seconds it takes. My emojis are not showing up. Is there like a limit? My emojis are not showing up. Why? Did I put too many? Show my emojis! Yes, it worked. Maybe there's like a limit to the time duration. You can't just spam one after the other. I don't know what it is. It's very confusing, the setup that is, so I didn't look too much into it. But it does work. It should work. Yeah. I see no reason why it should not work. We will find out soon enough. But normal messages show up almost instantaneously. These ones take a little bit of time. Oh my god, it's a huge ass middle finger. I hope it's not directed at me. Although some of the code I write does deserve one. Init camera will do camera. Hello! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You do not have to keep donating, but thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I guess this is a good excuse to spam a bunch of hearts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that, brother. Now the last super chatter name also updates. Wonderful. Everything is in action. I love this new thing I'm using called Lumi Stream. You should, if you're into streaming, you should check it out. Lumia Stream. It's pretty neat. There's a lot of things. There's a lot more you can get done out of it. I don't know how to use them. I stick to whatever I know. Okay. Camera. We should do camera dot target is player, so we need player here, right? And then camera dot offset. So if it's inside a function, what they are telling me, but I've already created the object. I'm just using the address of the first point to just get into the camera stuff. Target would be like move as many variables as you need to and get me to target, for which we will need player if I am not wrong, right? Because otherwise how do you do it? Right, so let's give it player and this motherfucker will keep glitching out. You don't know what a player is. That is a problem which we will face here too, although it's not showing up. Give me player player.h, yeah. Player.h. Or should I use the type def thing? What do you suggest, ICPU? Because I am a little confused with the type def thing. If I were to say type def struct player, will this work? If I don't include this, will this work? Because it knows it's a struct. What it is, but it doesn't work because I'm using it here, and it needs to know eventually, right? So I might as well just include it here, and you know, this has it, so okay, I don't need to include it here again. So camera target would be, you want the target to be what exactly? Target rotation and zoom origin. So player dot, we could go with destination information. Yeah, that's the best. Player dot game object dot dest dot, I should make a center part of it, dot x target. What is target? It is, show me the example again. It's one value. No, it is one value. It's a vector 2. That's what I'm saying. Vector 2. So it's x and y, right? So this should be perhaps better written like this: x vector 2, and then like this, right? Right. So what we're doing is x plus the same thing, player dot game object dot dest dot width. You plus both of them, which gets you to the end point, and then you divide by 2, and then you divide by 2, or you start with x, you take the width, divide by 2 plus the width. Aren't these two essentially the same thing? We will find out soon enough. But height wise also we do exactly the same thing here with just height. So we target the center of the player, right? And this is the float. Destination x is a float. So is it, but that's up, right? You float by integer rows. The other way around will not be a good idea. Then camera.offset could be, what is offset again? Displacement from target. So you want like a little bit here and there. What is Raysan doing? Let's see. You're doing center of the screen, right? So this value that you're targeting should be at the center of the screen. Is that what your say hi on the gram showed up? I don't know. Did anybody trigger say hi on the gram? No. But say hi on the gram hasn't shown up automatically in a long time. And now it did. I don't know why, but yeah. You say the compiler, there is a type with this name. So you can point to the type, but declaration only. You don't know specifics. So you can't create or use it. Yes, that's like the debacle, right? You can only, if you're using it somewhere else extensively, and you just want this to know about its existence, then you can use it. I've still not used it enough times over and over again to be able to know exactly when it is a good idea to use it, other than a couple of instances where I found myself like leaning towards it. Okay, we have 2 donations, right? Anirudh and Soma. So that means 2 out of 5. 3 more donations if we get. We should make the stream ad free, barring the moments of breaks. Also, happy Sunday, ICPU. Alex, is it right? Yes, because static are also like zero initialize. So it tries to initialize it and it will find nothing. Right. That's why you don't want it. Okay. Offset is, I'll do the exact same thing then, why not? The creator of raylib knows something. I don't know this here. I can drag in something else, you know, or what I'd like to do is get screen width. Right, because that is easier. And get screen height. Yeah, he's doing 2.0 f. So I better be doing that too. Okay, let's just write it so it is better readable. Other than that, everything else is fine. Offset is this one, and then we have 2 more. This is the problem. We have 2 more. We have rotation and we have zoom. Rotation and zoom. Camera dot rotation 0.0 f, and then camera dot zoom 1.0 f. Would that be right? Yeah. Okay, I've done a camera in it. How do you make this son of a bitch follow the player? Here, this person is globally, no, it's, yeah, no, it's an inside main function, okay. But he could do it outside main too. Right, there's only one function here, so it doesn't really. Anyways, so but this is what you're initializing the camera with. Even if I zero initialize my camera and then the frame starts loading, it'll immediately snap to the camera. You won't even notice. Right. Rotation plus, nothing else. You just need this. You just need this. And I will take this, whatever the fuck this is. End mode 2D, begin mode 2D. So if I can init camera, this should work now. What happened? Oh, I need player here. I do need player here to follow. Or should I just move it to main? It wouldn't make sense to move it to main, no. But we want to do inside this, you want to have begin mode 2D. Camera, so camera. What? How do you know if it's the same camera? You take a camera. Could you show me anything more than this? With a custom camera, but not a reference. You want a duplicate object? And does it go before or after? End mode and then drawing. Begin drawing and then, right? Right. The clear background and then do this. And then this, and then end mode 2D. Right, I would want to know a little bit more on what these do exactly, but this is what we have. There is a new file. Are you able to comprehend it? Yes. Let's see. What the fuck? Hey. Yes. Whatever the fuck is happening, I am in the right position, and I'll tell you why. Because this means I'm here. If things were at the right place, that is. Right, this is where the house would be if everything was at the right place. I don't understand why this takes camera and not camera address. Right, I think offset. Offset. What have I done here? This plus this. What does it give me? It gives me x plus the width by 2. Or let me just try x first. X and y first, right? Why not? Let's try simple stuff. The map has moved from beneath. Main, begin mode, render scene. This just updates, nothing is drawn. Render scene is responsible for drawing. I don't know. That is outside of its scope anyways, the red dot. Oh, now it is in the camera and the red dot is also glitchy. Okay, so it's definitely whatever is inside this is causing some problems with the camera. Update camera offset every frame. Oh, the camera should follow the player every frame. Never mind, I think I got it. So like in update, right? Update player, like we're doing update player X. Update. Yes, you're right. I just do certain things and I just think it'll work the first time when obviously it's not even set up. So I do and camera, and it needs player. I don't like how it needs player like this, but it does need player, right? So void X update camera X Camera2D camera and player. Yeah, I don't want to pass every single time player into this, but that's the only way because player is attached to the camera, right? But this feels awkward to me in a way, but that's how things, you know, communicate and see. You gotta pass in references every time. Okay, so this can be back to whatever this was. Nothing wrong with this. I just do update void X update camera Camera2D pointer to camera, player pointer to player, and then target. What do you update? Do you update offset or do you update both? Here the bastard is doing target. So offset stays at the middle. So where do you want it to be? I'm kind of confused as to what I have to do, but you check every frame to match up with this thing basically. So I can like zero initialize it and it doesn't really matter. Yes, offset is not right. I think in my case the example case was different. In my case offset should be like 0 0 basically. Let's see. My stuff is at the right place. My destination rectangle. Why is there a red circle out of nowhere, by the way? Because my renderer is not doing anything. Right, and I don't remember turning on any red line. So it is showing me what it's tracking. What is the red line? I'm not creating any red lines anywhere. Right? But it's got to do with the offset is what I'm pretty much sure. I was doing half, which was halving it really. So if I just put my get screen here, what was there before? Yeah, if I put this here, what does this do? Let's see. No. So you don't want 0, but you don't want this. By 2.0f was, let's take a look at what is happening. It is just shifting. My player variable is also being considered, right? So if I'm spawning around here, I would want to go right that much and left this much. Which why? Holds player and those functions or the functions in the struct don't need a pointer to your player. Coming back to that, just give me 1 second. Also, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Try emojis. Try putting emojis in the chat and see what magic happens on the screen. But before that, before I get to your comment, what the fuck is this offset supposed to do? Because here camera target follows player, okay? No, you're not touching the offset anywhere. Not these ones. Like type some emojis. Type out, like you would say, you know, in a conversation. Type some emojis, smiley face, whatever it is. See what happens. Pseudo Discord. Okay. Welcome to the stream, brother. Yes, emojis. Let's see. Every time we put emojis in the chat, the screen should fill up with emojis, and I'm always excited to see that. Yes, it is working. It is working. I'm so happy to see that. It just makes the stream so much more interactive. You know, like everybody can sort of contribute to stuff that happens on the screen other than the chat only. Okay, hold on. Let me see what you said. You can have a struct which holds the player and those functions. So the functions in the struct do not need a pointer to your player. What does that mean? I have no idea what that means, but you can have a struct which holds the player and those functions. So the functions in the struct do not need a pointer to your player. I think I get you, but you cannot define functions here, right? That is not allowed. Function type is not allowed here. Right. Does C++ allow that? I don't know. In better code, you make player and every other base structure. He's talking C++. Okay. Because I was a bit confused for a second. Yes, if player owns its function, then it's just OOP. Then what the hell is it? You know, the difference between player, structure and class. It is a class you're talking about, right? The beauty of struct is, I guess there lies the limitation of it as well, and I can see it. I'm not too naive as to like not see it and ignore it, but for my project, it is getting a little bit redundant. But then again, how would you address it if something needs a reference to your player object? You know, let's just say player is a class and I create an object, then it's the same thing, right? You need to pass in the exact values of, or at least keep track of that particular like running instance, and that instance values get passed on. Otherwise, you're just creating new stuff and doing changes which the original value which is on the screen, even if that is duplicated, you're just going to end up getting undefined behavior, right? So I really don't remember how Java does handle that, but I'm pretty sure you don't have pointers in Java. So there's a way to like pass references, right? Pass references in Java. I forgot. And I say Java, not C++, because in high school we were taught Java for a few classes. Strictly pass by value, never the actual variable itself. Car, my car, new car. Car C. You cannot point the original variable to a new object. I don't know. I'm a little confused. Even when the last time I thought of this with Java, because with C you can just pass in pointers, right? You can have one, or you can have even two players exist. Just pass in the pointer to whatever you want. It gets the first object or gets the first memory space, and then you can type in the name like .x, .width, .height, .mango, .apple, whatever. It'll get to that point in memory by referencing its address, and whatever it finds there, it can read and write, right? As simple as that. Struct NPC game object. Yeah, and that's what we're doing. That is essentially what I'm doing with my player. My player has a game object which has all the source, destination. I wanted it to even have more stuff like sprite and transform, so I can separate things out, but I just realized that doing this right now, it just adds to more complexity, right? And I didn't need that back then. So now we just have texture 2D, which has the texture, source, destination, collider information is stored inside game object, much like Unity. Type is a very specific use case oriented thing we have here, but other than that we have some flags as well. So player is the game object. Player is, what is it called? Composition. Composed of, yeah, a player is composed of a game object, and it has its own set of variables as well. Yeah, but it's not CPP files where I can just, but can you can just really do things anyhow you want in a struct. What if I just do HPP? Can I just do void mango? Shit! You can just do void mango in a struct? You can just do void mango in a struct? Then what's the difference between a player and a struct and a class? What have they done, dude? I have no idea. Then use game object, pointer and camera. Yeah, it simplifies the thing, right? Yeah, it's a good idea. That's not a bad idea. We can call it player. Or should we call it game object? So here as well we make that change. And main, we just do player dot game object, right? As simple as that. Init camera player dot game object. Internally, what are we doing? Then this goes away. Then this will become addressing. But actually, this scheme object goes away. Right? Cast player to game object. No, we can just pass in the game object of the player, right? And might as well make it const, now that I think about it. We can just pass in that, right? We can just pass in the game object of the player to begin with, because it needs only that. It doesn't need the other player values, or at least not for now. So I can, in my main, I can just pass in camera and player dot game object. Right? Why would you cast or do anything like that right now? I don't know. Yeah, and also what I was thinking, it's the same thing. Yeah, Yes, I cannot think in terms of OOP really. Whatever little like Python I've used, I've just stuck to my my knowledge of like procedural or like functional programming, where you just do line by line and not really class-based instance creation. Only in my Unity project I use that, and if I have to think back, I don't think I needed that anywhere other than it's because C#, the environment expects you to write OOP based programs, right, if you want to work with Unity. But just one case I can think of where I was working with, but that also can be done with C. That also can be done with non-object oriented programming, where we had something called a singleton class, which is just you have one instance running and you check if another instance tries to create another instance is trying to be created. You just don't let that happen. So you can have like a global manager or something which tracks a bunch of values for you, which then every other script can access from that and check certain things. But that also, now that I think about it, you can do it with C very easily. Pointers, I mean, come on, C, you can do anything in C. I have not seen, I don't think, and here's where I'm very naive and innocent, I don't think I will ever reach a ceiling with C where I really need to switch to C++, even if there's millions of objects scattered around. Well, with millions of objects, you would rather program in like Rust or something for the readability sake. Because yeah, C, if you look at some official like Win32 API or something, it just the code looks horrendous. Store some meta, like type, size of struct, work differently. Yeah, that's a good idea, but I'm not gonna worry about that, and that's exactly why, because I don't need it right now. The way my X engine was initially set up was that I just added things, and then I realized I'm just complicating things, right? I'm not transforming my game object that way. If I were to do it someday, or if I were to add sprites, and then I can separate sprite, like you can have a different sprite that comes in, I can change it with game objects texture, or I can have a sprite that handles that logic for me, right? And transform will just do transform and rotation. But I'm not doing it right now because I don't need it. If I feel the need to add such a feature, I can just simply add it here, right? And that's the beauty of it. I'm only focused on exactly what's at hand, but I cannot figure out why the hell the offset is behaving like this. Is this normal? I guess I can try one thing. We're not using base config right now. 1024 by 2 is 512. 832 by 2 is 832 by 2. I don't know. Let's run. I do spawn. I'm pretty sure my collider, my box will show up around here. No, it doesn't. 51024. Yes, 512. Am I at least in the X center? No. What is this garbage? What was it before? 300, 300, 400. I don't need to build every time. So this is irrespective of that. Offset. The offset is not right, which I don't understand. Let's just keep it at the default value. I don't understand it, so I might as well just do no offset. What happens then? Yes. Why are you? Because I'm moving to the left, right. Could this line be like on top of everything? So now it's almost following me. Here it is almost equal, right? When I go to the right, it goes ahead of me again. Reset offset and only use position. This gets ahead of me, right? At one point it will be exactly equal. I'm trying to understand how this camera works. So right now we're doing update camera. Okay, so everything is in camera. What is this bastard doing? I'm not doing this, which shows you something. Where are you doing it again? You're doing it. Okay, I'm gonna do it in my main too. Why not? So just before you end your everything, screen width, screen height, screen height, screen width. Okay, that will show us more information. Ah, there's a problem. The colliders, just you need to align. So when I spawned, this is where the thing is right now. Is that what you're telling me? Isn't that the same thing? I'm a little confused with that logic. Yes, you are right to point this out. But X, so let's say you get this point X. Width, you plus the 2. And you divide. So shouldn't you end up... No, actually not. I'm just... I can't place it. Right. Let's say you were to... This is your spot. What is it? Give me a color. Yeah, this is your X. Right. And this is your width. Width is just... This length is your width. So you add this value plus width, which gets you here. This is the point you get. And then you divide this line by 2, right? Versus you get the width, you divide by 2, width was this much, divide by 2, you get here. What do you mean position? Like offset? Target this thing. Yes, I understand. I was a little worried that this might cause issues. Right, so we can just remove this and everything else will be fine. Now offset, what was offset before? Offset was get screen height by 2.0 f and then width Am I supposed to pass in destination values here? What is happening on WhatsApp? Half the speed of watched object. One second. Yes, we got there. What did I do? The division, yes. The player is at the center of the screen. When we spawn, player is at the center of the screen. Got it. That's the offset. What this is the player rectangle. Like whatever I'm passing in. And this is the offset. Right. So if I do no offset, if I do 0, 0, the offset should be exactly there. No, offset is then the same thing as this. 0, 0 just puts it at 0, 0, the camera's point, that is. So yeah, the camera is your player then. Then the camera is the player, essentially, right? In this logic, the camera is the player, basically. Now I just build my world to be big. But then this is the problem. Or is that a problem at all? This rectangle can go. I just want to see then a couple of things. Because no, these things should not change at all. They perform, or they update logic in you missed update function. Hold on. Yeah, these are independent. So this red rectangle, I don't know, the camera is generating that because of the past test. You missed update function. I don't think I did. Yes, offset wise, right? So the offset should be just the player for now, right? But if you meant over here in my main.c, we are updating camera. You're saying offset in update. You wanna update offset also? Shouldn't the offset just stay constant? Yeah, if the offset is also being updated, then that makes no difference. Right. But since they're exactly the same, why is this? Because of my pesky error. It looked a little off. That's not to worry about, but yeah. So here I can do. It is center. What if I just want to try something? Let's say I do minus 20, minus 20. What happens? I don't understand the offset at all, or what it's supposed to do. It just moves it and it's updated every value, so that doesn't add up. Here probably you don't want to touch offset then. Offset is defined once, and it is simply from the player rectangle. Okay. Yeah, why that function, that line drawing function had minus, now I understand. It's because you're going left of this point. Messaging from 4 minutes ago. You just change it and run game without updating. Can you try changing video playback rate to 2x? It'll fast forward and become 1x again at the 2 live point. saying you're lagging behind. Yeah, because I don't want to update that. If I update that, it just maps, it becomes the same thing then. Right, the world doesn't get to change, whereas I want the world to be changed. As in, the world should move around, objects should stay, or the player should stay exactly at the center of the camera. For that, this is what you have to do. So I guess yes, you missed update function. If you want me to add the offset in the update function, then I don't know why I would do that, because I tried that and it just clips, it just makes it as if there's no camera at all. Like if I put offset updating here and we choose the same values, if the player truly, I want to try one thing, hold on a second. If the player truly was at 10255112 by 832 by 2, outdated comment, drop update thing. What do you mean? Eight 32 by 2 is what? 2. No, not, yeah, 2, 1/2. That is 416. 416. Right. So if the player were exactly there, then get screen width by 2.0f and get screen height by 2.0f, then this could work perhaps. You keep wanting me to stream all the time, and then when I do stream, you want me to stop the stream and do other stuff. Player is at the center, but not off the map. 1024 by 832. Yeah, that's right. But that's my zeros. That's my top left. That is spawning. So I don't know how much the what is it, that difference would be. This is at the center of the screen. So this point is at the center of the screen. Yeah, now we're at the center. What do you want to do now? What I want to do is, everything is fine. I understand how the I don't understand the offset and what the hell this red rectangle means. but now if the player is at the center, then everything is centered. Right, the benefit of it's maybe not exactly centered because of the like this would be center, right? But you can get it to be centered, but that doesn't matter. No, it is inherently a little bit more to the right and down, but that we can fix. My I have some questions really. I can work with this. I can even build on top of this without really worrying about anything. So here's the offset, right, which is the center of the screen, which could have the player's padding information if need be it. And since we are not destination plus, we're not really doing anything, so we can const this out if that's the right syntax, because you don't want to modify that anyways. Right, you can const this. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and everything should be the same. So the camera is fine now. I don't understand what the offset exactly does, or rather than the offset, what this rectangle really means. I'm at the edge of the screen. I have this much space to go to still. So if I really were to come to the edge of the screen, or on the right side, we can test. Like this is where I'm leaving the screen. I don't know what that red rectangle represents and where the hell does it come from. If I am not drawing, I have no idea where the rectangle is being drawn. It's not a part of my rectangles, which I can then turn off. It's a red rectangle. I think it's the player's passed in rectangle, but nothing is drawing it. Perhaps one thing, where is it? Mean.c. I think begin mode camera draws it or something. Render scene sure is not drawing it. These are just lines, right? One thing, it's below my assets. That's a good thing. So any texture I load will be always over it. But I failed to offset is relative position of camera game object on the screen. 0, 0. The camera position is top left. That I understand, but what exactly is it doing? Right. Target X target. We're drawing the target here. Offset. So if the target and the offset are the same, yes, it's doing my math easier. For this game, for example, what this does is that it is screen center, right? So it follows the object center, the target, and the offset is the screen center. So this always stays at the center of the screen, right? No matter what you do, this will always stay at the center of the screen. Which I am now able to do. Because I placed my player at the center of the screen. If my player is not, I really don't have a way to get that done, right? I mean, let's try. Let's see what happens if this becomes 512 800 pixels down, right? Yeah, it is still at the center of the screen. So this is what I want. Actually, I now understand it. So like this is what I want in my thing. Wherever I am, That is the new that is the new center of the screen, right? Okay, the rectangle doesn't make sense at all. That I'm gonna be honest with you. So I guess under the hood, what is happening is you attach to the player, everything else gets updated, right? I genuinely feel curious enough, and I'm a little confused too. So I would want to look at raylib source code. Do you get source? Is this the source? When you download, you just download the one thing. src raylib.rc. What is RC again? File type, sorry. File type. Run commands. I could just as well open it up and see RC. Yeah, it's something like run commands. Would you give me R camera, but not H? Your SRC has H files? Shapes, textures, R core has it? Core data. Begin mode 2D. Yes, there we go. Can you not just zoom the code? Just the code. Okay, begin mode 2D. Right. Draw render batch. Internal render batch. So it is what you're doing, I'm pretty sure. Where is this coming from? I do not know how to do GitHub properly. Definitions in H. No, but I want. I'm much better off just, you know. Or getting my tail. Hello, Indian human being. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I have got it to work, right? I don't know exactly how it works, but this is just at the center of the screen. right, and there's a rectangle that follows me right here. But if I am at the right place, essentially I am centered. Right. I've not made the map big enough for everything, but yeah, everything follows correctly, you know. I have no problems with the camera and how it's working. I just want to know what exactly is it doing under the hood. I am Indian, find out. There is no draw rect. There is no draw rect that I am doing. But we can see. There is no draw rect that I am doing. All in H, all in raylib.h, raylib.h, raylib.h. It's a camera, I think. I think it's a camera. Like when you do begin drawing, end drawing, something is doing it, and that's why my confusion, right? But it does it like below everything. So like no, if I have an asset, if it's only blank, then it'll show. If I have an asset, it is always below the asset. It could be useful for debugging, but I don't know what or how exactly it is doing it, because it follows some other logic I don't really understand. I am at the center of the screen. This is coming in. Right, it tries to match me. I guess when I am at the center, that is also at the center. Right, that's what that means. When I go left, it goes ahead of me and leaves. So imagine this being the cameraman, basically. It's a cameraman that's following me. Right, where it ensures I'm always, I don't know how else to view it. Top 1% of most normal Indians on the internet, whatever nickname is. Control Shift F. Draw rectangle. Yeah, that's just all. There's raylib.h if we take it away. Player.h. This. Huh. What the fuck? I'm sorry. I was first of all searching for symbols here. This is apparently you search within your files. What's the difference? I don't really know, but yeah, this search other than that. But why do I have this here? And secondly, why is it that far away? Why is it that far away? If it's drawing the destination only, I guess I must have missed it. Sorry for being such a, you know, idiotic person. Yeah, now that is gone. Good. $11, yes, he should be back. I heard the dogs, you know, barking aloud. They usually do that when the doctor, or when the driver comes back. Yeah, the house's top portion is not being loaded, which is a problem, but we couldn't see it before, so I didn't consider it. Or maybe the house is complete. Or does it have a top? I think it has a top, little part of it. Yeah, just 2 pixels, 1 pixel we're off by. Yeah. Something wrong, pretty large library. It's you who. Yeah, it's, of course. I'm not saying I didn't do anything wrong. I just thought that they are showing you some debug information which you don't really need. But then it's not obvious, it's not documented. You search for it, you don't find it. So I'm like, how do I disable it, or what exactly is happening behind that? I just thought of it in like different terms. But yeah, you're right. It's always you who's wrong, rather than questioning the library or its intentionality. You should check on your own code base. Yeah, I would do the CWL attacks. Yes, why not? Also, what did you mean, Winry, when you said top 1% of most normal Indians on the internet, whatever his nickname is? What do you mean by that? Like, you talking to me? As cards now, like Clash Royale. Interesting. I don't know anything about that. I think this thing is glitching. What the fuck? Oh, or is it no? It opens in a new tab. On my phone it shows me 3 viewers. On this thing it says 1 viewer. Here it says 3. I should just close this dashboard and repop it. Maybe. It still says 1 viewers. But here it says 3. That's contradictory. So I don't know. No, we have a driver. We have a driver. We have a driver, don't we? Auto rickshaw, yes. Auto rickshaw, regular rickshaw, every rickshaw. Yes, this is fine. So to add the camera, it's no big deal, really. That's what I was not. That's what I was. That's why I sort of wanted to see if I could make my own camera implementation. But I guess underlying logic is that you. A whole lot happens, right? Which I don't think I could have been able to handle. The way I would do it is the player sprites update, player doesn't move anywhere. The player sprite updates, the wall moves left or right. That would have been my simple approach. But that's what makes me curious is my player is actually moving. It's not that it's just updating sprites in place and you take the camera and the camera just knows to update the rest of it. But my player is moving. Right, so you take that into account and the speed of it changes as well. So you take these things into account and based on that, or maybe regardless of those things, you're still able to keep track of what else to change in the world. And this is very, very interesting. Like imagine a plain 3D world. You can have hundreds of different sprites and not sprites, hundreds of different objects, really 3D space objects, but your camera is only attached to the player, and while the player is doing shenanigans, looking up and down, moving, jumping, whatever, everything you see from the right perspective, right? So I think essentially it is every object is just fine-tuning itself. I don't know how 3D would work, but in a 2D space, because I'm imagining stuff like the good old I don't know what car games 1980. You see from the top down, like straight down. Even these games, right? Even these games, they don't have, the cars don't really move, right? The car stays at the same time, at the same place. It just goes, it just points to the left, points to the right. It has, these nitro effects coming out. The road comes closer, the road moves, right? That's what happens in games like these. And the car can sometimes move and go a little bit forward or back, but usually that stays in one place. And my god, did they have a lot of stuff for some simple car games. What? This is your car. What? Auto race. Oh, these are objects. Wow. Don't use copyright music, please.
50 years old. This is the world's first electronic game, and it came out all the way back in 1976. It's called Auto Race by Mattel Electronics, and this year it will officially be 50 years old. As you would imagine being the first ever handheld electronic game, it's a fairly simple game, and it works off just one 9-volt battery. Once we pop this battery in, we'll take a look at some gameplay. The controls are pretty straightforward. You have the gears on the left, which control how fast you move, and on the bottom there's a little car that slides left to right to move your red dot left to right. There's just 3 lanes of cars coming down, and you have to work your way up to the top without running into any of them, or it'll bump you down. Let's bump the speed up and watch some gameplay, but make sure to like and follow for more.
Beautiful, dude. Wow. Imagine owning a piece like this in the 19 whatever. This would have cost you like $20 then. Maybe. Very expensive, I don't know. But this is like perfect. It just shows my example of like when you increase the speed of the car isn't necessarily going any forward. The objects just come, you know, way fast, emulating that the car is good. But I love this thing. Thank God I came across this thing by just searching for some random stuff. The world never moves. The camera changes how the world is viewed. This is where we get our closure, don't we? Imagine your world. Player is here. Player has the world position. This. Nothing special. Without a camera, if you draw this, it simply draws the player at pixel. If your screen is other, eventually the player walks off screen. Yes. Camera has 4 members. Good. Support. This is the point the camera looks at. So this is player position. I always want the player to be my focus. I understand this much. Offset. Yes. This is where the target appears on the screen. So this is what I'm targeting. And offset is, this is where draw the target, draw whatever I'm targeting in the middle of the screen. Acha. Okay, so this becomes screen relative, whereas the object can be anything. I just had like something to track, some rectangle to track, some rectangles X and Y position to track, and then like where on the screen would I want it? Right, so in my case I would want it in the center. Right. So now if I leave the world, I'm still at the middle of the screen, but I'm exiting out the map, really. Raylib now transform everything, so world this much, screen this much, the player centered. What happens to everything else? Suppose there is that. On the screen it becomes this, everything moves together. The tree did not move. The camera transformed its position. Isn't that the same as the tree moving? Like everything moves at the same rate, so you don't notice anything. Your friend walks, you keep the camera centered, like a gimbal basically. The ball doesn't move, your viewpoint moves. Yes, but that is not remotely what is happening, right? Exactly what camera does. Normally, okay, after raylib interprets all position as world coordinates and converts them to screen coordinates using this. So that's what I mean, right? World this, tree this, target center. Screen becomes this, the player always centered, zoom, magnify everything by 2, player is still centered. Yeah, so you do modify everything, and the music ended. So you do modify everything, right? That's what I'm saying. You might not call it move, but essentially isn't that what you're doing by modifying everything? Does Kolkata? I already saw that. Rotation. Everything. Okay, so then I want to try a couple of things. I want to try zoom 2.0f. And maybe we can read these values off of somewhere. But just too close. Okay, maybe 2 is too much. We can do like 1.2f. Which then makes things interesting. Yeah. See. Now I can draw and do anything I want. And I just change this one value. This is also good. So even if I don't have a player, I don't have anything, I could still use some elements of the camera because it depends. Achha, I have another question then. You still need a rubber camera though. Yes, it is very rigid. It follows exactly. I want it to be gradually catching up to the player. Good observation. This gets into how C passes function arguments declared like this. Passed by value, not pointer. Makes a copy of your camera. Why is that okay? Because we just need the initial values, right? We need the initial values and then we use those to update the rest of them, while the original camera can do the work as it is doing, right? If I'm not wrong. Yes, I'm fine with that, right? Build transformation metrics, right? It has no need to modify your camera. Okay. Then you'd write this would make sense only wanted to modify, but it doesn't. Yes, your original is untouched. Use these settings. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? Using that matrix. Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you do, and hence, making your own camera would be very, very tiresome, and it would be a steep learning curve for someone like me. But then again, right now I'm not really looking to do that. Maybe some weekend I will. But that's like a game engine kind of logic, right? If I go into that, I could just try making something separately outside of this as like a separate project where just camera is what I'm making. Just for the sake of learning. Yes, I now have some understanding. This motherfucker is what it's all about. Also, I want to try rotation. 0.2. Just to see what happens. Point 2 is barely noticeable. 0.6, are we talking in degrees? Are we talking in degrees? Like 10 or 20, 30? Let's do 30.0. Yeah. My X and Y axis movement are still intact. Right, like I don't have to, if I press S, I don't go south. I don't come like this. I go exactly like that. S is down, right? So I could do something like, it was 0, I could do 180.0, which will be interesting to see. So we could do like a default zoom and a updatable zoom later on. And I should actually make these values be read off something else, I guess, so I don't have to always build when I change this. But I don't want to touch this any time else. Right, we don't want to touch that. We just leave it here. My main isn't render scene. Does this need to happen camera target? But I'm only touching camera target, which is, wait, I'm touching camera target. Global camera, so there's only one camera here, right? So I guess I'll let it stay for here, and maybe we make a small function out of it. Camera debug lines, right, where these can reside. And void, so that be here though. It just needs to happen in this particular section, right? I can define it in camera, no worries with that. Debug lines, right, if it's on the global camera. But the thing is, this will throw an error because it doesn't know what the hell a camera is. And these values we can of course get. What I'm thinking is, we need that variable only. So pass it in. What's wrong? Camera X, Camera2D camera, pass it in, right? And this becomes this then. Right, and this becomes this. Right. So if I want camera, I can Now I can have the debug lines as well. Maybe camera could have a different what's a good color? G. Maroon. Is maroon a color? Maroon is a color. Yellow. Yellow. We could do yellow. Not the most eye-friendly color, but yeah. That yeah. I mean, this yellow is. It's not the light yellow that you're used to. Okay. The map can be a fat-ass map. Like I can actually do like, or that this will load everything. That we can figure out later. But I can make like this height width, width into height wise. I can just do 2 on top, 2 at the bottom, 5, 6 at the right. Like this is your center left. You can go up, you can go down, you can go to the right a lot more, and we can have different things, right? So this could be like a finished game if I just added 5, 6 different scenes. We could have like a farming area, we could have like a, you know, I'm thinking more like, I've not played Stardew Valley, so I cannot say, right? But I'm pretty sure Stardew Valley is not infinite map like Minecraft, is it? If you know, Alex, can you please let me know? But Cafe RPG, I don't know if anybody's heard of this game, but this is a very beautiful chef RPG. Chef RPG. As a matter of fact, I should play this game. I don't have that kind of money. $10 maybe it is. The $20. I'm sorry. If I can, I would. See, I'm thinking of buying the asset pack because I'm really gonna use that. But for now, Chef RPG. Maybe not together like this. Can it search? No, it cannot. This is, and you gotta go back to search again. Chef RPG. Yeah. So it's not like Minecraft, right? So the map isn't procedurally generated or anything. It is all predefined. The gameplay, you can decide on what you want it to be like, but it's a very, like, you know, controlled thing. Whereas this game is the same thing, but this like illustrates it much better. And what better way to take a break than also to play it, to play a game that I'm very, because this is an architectural masterpiece. The person who's made it has an architecture degree. Chef RP. I was following the, you know, making of this game on like in the initial days. Stellar work. I mean, just look at this. Just look at the artwork, and it's the outside. Look at the interior stuff. It's built to scale almost, right? The characters are realistic, not this cheap ass anime like ones where you can just get away with easier animation. But look at this. Is this not beautiful? They have snowing as well in places. The staircases are beautiful. Everything is hand drawn from scratch. Right, so it's not like they're using repeating assets. Maybe at times they are, but usually the map is just hand drawn, you know, step by step by an architectural guy. And that's what makes me very interested in this game. I like their approach, right? For a pixel art game, it is still a pixel art game, but for my pixel art game, I don't think a lot of the aspects are applicable, but some of it is. I want it to be a dynamic world. It should feel like every part is different and not just like ground is the same thing in a desert, but just, you know, just like colored differently. The saturation or the color tint has been changed. That is, you know, being called like desert ground or whatever. I don't want it to feel like that, right? And this game is a really good example of that. Please don't spam me with ads. Let it download. I'll take a short break. This could be a good time to take a break actually while this downloads. Where we can come back and play this a little bit explore around and have fun while also learning some aspects of from it. Added camera so far and everything is fine, nothing breaks. Apart from me spawning outside the screen. Why the hell am I spawning outside the screen? 800, 832. 800 is where my top left is. 512, 416. 416. That should about center me. My top left is centered. I can actually center myself if I'm not wrong. X by 2, right? So it's X by 2. So what you do is here, 512. What is it? What is my player? Player is not 100, come on. Player is 4x, it has to be 64. Player is 16 by 16? I doubt it. Show me my sprites. It's not in sprites. Path player, player.png, assets player, player.png. Assets, projects, graphics, raylib, uprise, assets, player, player.png. It is. We don't scale it or what? Into 4. Oh, we just destination wise we scale it. Okay. That's what matters then. We scale it, right? So by 4, which is 64. So essentially you want to do 5 minus 32, minus 32, and then minus 32 here to get to the top. No need to build this, but yeah. This should fix it. Huh. Minus 32. Minus 32 by 4 is 8. 8. Both is minus because top left, right? You go to the bottom right. Why the minus 8 is freaking this out? $504, 408. This will do nothing. So I should. Yeah. 512 minus 64. It's picking up values. Minus 64. Does this work? But I wanted 32 really. minus 122. Don't need to build it. Yeah, you cannot do that, I think. But 512 minus 32 is my... I know it's 512 minus 30 would be 82. 482. 512 minus 32. Yeah, 480. 2 goes away. 480. And then 416 minus 32 is 384. 384. This should center it. Yes. Maybe I should do 64. So 384 minus 32, 352, and 480 minus 32 is 448. Yes, now we're at the center. So we get top left around here. Yes, player is at the center. Now I can make clean, make and check quickly. Yes, debug lines are on for the better maybe. Let's get add. Is there any thing worth commenting? Yeah, that much is okay. Is the road near you? Is it the road near you? What do you mean? Do you hear cars and stuff? I can't say yes or no. Maybe you do hear noise from my side, but it's also from this video, which has rain effects as well as car noises added, late night street ambience. It's probably this more than my side. I don't hear any cars honking. Okay, get comet added Camera2D logic in camera files, right? And main creates the Camera2D object. Play.c had that one bug fixed almost. 144 last time I saw it. 159 it has become. Good. Yeah, it's okay, right? It feels real. In my ears, that is. It feels realistic. Subtle, but yeah. I'll take a short break. Be not so short, I don't know. Everybody's voting for me to get pizza. We will order some pizza then. Right. 11:49 it is. We got 7 likes. Which is excellent. My stuff went behind. What happened to that? Yeah. I think I minimized this or whatever. Anyways, I'm gonna take a short break. Come back and we'll maybe eat and play. Maybe not so short after all. Like a 30-minute break, I don't know. Because it takes time, man. I need to like zone off, splash some water on my face and go for a little walk. Beef, well, there is no option like that. So you could not have even if you wanted to. What I want to do is go for a little walk as well, play with the dogs. It takes time. I can set the timer for 15 minutes, but I will come back in 30 minutes anyway, so I don't want to do that, right? And when we come back, I can play a little bit of this Chef RPG game, which has been something I wanted to play for a very long time, because you want to experience something great, and it's artwork wise it is really great, right? So we can check it out. We can maybe learn a feature or two from there, what they are doing with their camera and everything, and we will continue. Once again, if anybody watching will be here, if you see some ads during this time, I guess just don't end the stream or something, you know, or don't quit watching. Ads help support the channel immensely beyond you have any idea. Yeah, I will BRB in 30 minutes or so. He's not getting Domino's for lunch. Unfortunately, he would be saddened to know that. It is very unfortunate that, yes, I dream things, but they don't, a lot of times, end up being the reality. Here we are. Welcome back. Welcome back. Some light breakfast as quickly as I could. Have some biscuits to enjoy. No, I did not. Why do you think? Why do you think I have that kind of money to just have Domino's any day of the week I want? What is it called? Chef RPG. I didn't have any pizza, I just had some bread and butter. I have some biscuits now. I dreamed of having that. Unfortunately, that didn't go through. Welcome back, Anirudh. Is Alex still here? Mono bleeding edge. Modify widgets. What does that mean? VSync 2. Yeah, but do I get to cash out that money? Help me choose. What should I pick here? Which season should we start in? Gotta be quick. Help me choose. Spring. Are you okay? How do you go down? How do you go down? Majestic looks good. Help me pick. Man bun? Metal? Nomad appeals to me. I'll pick Nomad. Brown Nomad, okay? Birthdays, winter. How many days are there in the month? 30? 28 days. 20th. 20. Oh, first. First winter. Winter. Poissonnier. Entremetier. Patissier. Mixologist. Saucier. Begin with 3 seafood recipes. Meat recipes. Mixologist, beverage recipes, okay? name. We're in a train. What a beautiful game, no? They're doing the same thing for colliders, dude. I can. I'm inside. I'm in front of it. Now I'm behind it. Based on the colliders. Like, see this? There are pretty funny things you can do. Like, before it realizes that you're in front of it, it thinks you're behind it. Can I read any of these? No. They just want me to leave now. Look at the beautiful game that this is. Escape doesn't work. Why can I not escape over here? What if I want to? I cannot escape. I cannot pause if I want to. He just keeps showing me stuff. Yes. What if I don't want music? You're at the cliff. Hmm. Now I will load the next chunk of the map. I see. When I'm behind objects, there's really nowhere to tell where the hell I am. They've put colliders here. Oh, lovely. You can ruffle some feathers. Ah. Did I turn off master? Where did I turn off? I turned off master. Sorry. This is an architectural masterpiece. How do you do stairs that is sideways? As the player goes, you just decrease the Y value for the specific collider or the specific like rectangle area. Okay, some birds are not flying. Flying animation is not playing. But this is just a straightforward. A nice little speed decrease when getting would be nice here. Bits and pieces. The doctors. It's bigger inside than it looks. not too different, right? You can sort of see and tell how certain things would be made. And then in the end, it's just about the artwork, the uniqueness, the style, and the story it tells, right? Ooh, lovely. Hmm. Well, look at this. You just put the colliders down, and this is always in front of the player. Right. Just naturally. Your collision logic naturally handles this. Wonderful. You're limiting off with the map making wise, I know nothing really. I should learn map making. Everything is built on top of each other, which is very lovely. Hey, or you can go here too. What? Can I not get in these rooms? Is this not where I started? Ah, so it's a little tricky to keep track of, but you're essentially, this is just straight. And that's why with artwork like this, right, this doesn't make sense. The camera sees it from the top. But then here everything is just, like this. That's the nature of the game, right? It's beautifully done. This is beautiful, really. 879 MBs in memory and only 10% GPU is not bad at all for a game of this scale. Hmm. Craftsmanship is really amazing. And this is where we can always take inspiration from and learn. Right. Not even a dialogue asking you, are you sure? Are you sure you want to cancel? Yes, cancel. With that. And then here we are. We played that game and this game.exe. Ooh. I mean, it's now on the map, right? Howsoever good I can make the map. So like, what do we do for the map? There's a couple of approaches I can take. One of which is just making the map giant. And we load chunks of it at times. Or we can do each separate, but a chunk. No. I think I should do the chunk based part because that makes more sense. What have I changed in this that I need to save? Give me base. But I'm generating objects a little differently. Let's just say I want 256 into 2 and scale it all to the right, to the left, and then 208 into 2 this direction, but that make that into 2 also and bring it down, center, up. Can I not go let's do this. Let's do 256 into 3 and into 2. Let's just keep it simple, right? And do one step at a time. Background, high ground, terrain, background. So we want everything to be green, right? Does it need to be one continuous shot? I think it does. I can come back to this via git. Right. Let's just, unless told otherwise, let's do all green, right? .64 is the max you can do. Right. Now, terrain and this sort of lets us know where we are at. I would still like some rules or view grid, tiled mode. Oh, tiled mode could work in both axes. But not exactly tiled. I don't want that. Tile mode is just for seeing, I guess, not really making. Like when you're making a tile map or whatever, you can see. I just want no symmetry. Give me layer edges. What does that do? Okay. I just wanted to know which, like, how the map is divided. So could I not like add editor bilinear map mapping, theme, cursor, native mouse cursor. Crosshair on sprite, full preview, grid. What does that do? Grid for the active document, visible pixel grid. Can I zoom in? Visible pixel grid. This is 1 pixel. Okay. I just need some way to tell that there's a separation, right? So maybe on top of everything I could do shift N and do like brick, you know, where I just draw a straight line. $786,416. I don't even know. Would you just like 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13. Then 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16. 16, right? 13 into 16. 13 into 16. This is where it ends, right? How do I tell myself that that I know for sure that is where it ends? I guess the only thing I can do is like draw a line. 13, and then the rest of it you fill up. This is another temperature. 13 was the height, 16, 14, 15, 16. Right. I'm not exactly sure how to section things off, but I'm trying. So terrain does what? Your path and everything. A tile map view would be much better to draw. Should I try tile map? How do you do tile map? Edit or open tile map. Layer, frame. There's a way you'll get tile maps, I forgot. Tile map layer, but that's a new layer, right? And with that, the property will be different. Tile map layers with all one layer. Can I still draw? No, I cannot draw normally. So tile map drawing, I don't want to do that because it fucks up my current way of working now. I wish I could do that. It must be because I'm exporting it as well. So I'm like reliant on certain things that I need. But very simply put, since this is the very top of the world, I can just copy this, you know, or rather from here I can copy all of this and then just put it. No, terrain, drag, no, high ground. Drag all of this into high ground so it stays in high ground. It got the thing off by a little bit, or maybe I didn't. You cannot go up here anymore. Maybe I should block it with trees in certain areas as well, and we can then just block it off with something. Well, for the bottom you can leave the screen from here. You can go from this side as well. Let's see, I would want, let's say, my forest map to come across, to be a part of this somewhere. So map forest, we have objects that are there's a lot of things happening, but you'd want everything, would you not? So like Control A. Can you do that? Can you just copy everything? Yes, you can. It's not pasted right now. It only knows about what it knows about, right? So the external, like, you don't know about this tree having extra part outside the screen because you're simply not supposed to know that information. But let's say I want to make the map a little bit better. So we enable everything, right? This, I'm generating the tree on top of this, so it doesn't really matter. The tree will be there if it needs to show up or anything. But I cannot really see the tree from here on. Meaning, if I have to, even if I select the right tree object, and then, you know, like, do this, the tree is empty here. But the map just gives the reference, just gives the point to the C file, which gets the coordinates and renders the tree there completely. Okay, we pretty much have a lot of things here that we can use. This is layer specific, so I guess I can use it. Tree house left, yeah. If I were to use it from there, or I hate to do it like this, but then again, what else? I don't really know any other way. Maybe I open another, can you copy paste like that? I don't know. Sprite sheet, and can you like, yes you can. But give me map, not cow. So this then acts as my tile set, right? I don't need this. Yeah, this is my tile set, imagine. Say I want, could I not get it at the bottom? No, here somewhere, but that previous one was better. Okay, say I want say I want transition from that to that. So I want tree. Tree. Let's do tree. Why is this not grid enabled? Maybe not snap to grid here. About there, and we copy paste again. And how are we doing it here? Overlapping. It's good. Just keep it to me on trees. like this, right? And then we can have I do have dirt blocks. This could be farm if I want it to be. Ooh. I'm not remotely good at map making, but I'm trying. Maybe not this huge a chunk. Also, I should undo all of this, because that is going at the wrong layer. Ground block, I think terrain has it, so terrain will have it. And then terrain. I think I'll do closer and less, a lot less. Right, and we'll cover it up. Right, and why would I not want this to be at the top where I can fence it out? It's a good question. Let's try the fence. We can always move it along very easily. Top. Which kind of fences go well? I don't know. Terrain, shift and fences. Right, so we can just paste here on fences. Like so. The shadow duplicates. So you want like this. I'm not sure how it's intended to be used. But if I were to make like a what happened here? If I were to make a very primitive version of, I would just do this. Repeat it even. The overlapping parts have darker shadows is the problem. And then long fences to short. Right? Am I doing it right? Yes, they cover up, so it's okay. So you wouldn't wanna, shadows always fall on that side, so you don't wanna turn it around or anything. Ah, wazoo, we noticed one thing. That it is probably better to move this here. And do it like this so it looks more uniform, I guess. Right? But you would want to have like pathy blocks on this. Again, I'm no artist at all. Just somebody who's trying. So from paths to water you have. You don't have paths to, you have dirt to grass. I need dirt to grass. We don't have that. Okay. So we can do this terrain on the terrain layer and then just add this to grass. Suddenly this fading into grass will not look so nice. Oh, we have opposite. I wonder how this will look. Doesn't look unnatural, right? Or does it? How does that look? Natural? You could even do one of these. Say around here or here. I think I want this one. Yeah, this looks okay. We can work with that. Right, we can work with that. This lets me have grassy blocks closer to the fence. And you're gonna give your players to edit your map. How will I am, that is like a year later, 1 year later, yes. Right now, no, I cannot edit the map myself. I'm copy pasting from I'm copy pasting from this sprite file into this sprite file. This is how I'm making the map. So you can imagine how the hell in my head I'm thinking, right? And this is all left aligned. So if I bring it here, it'll look odd. Let's just let it stay here so I can. But then again, if it's here, it makes sense. I'll tell you why. Let's just do that first. Yeah. This then just gets eaten up by the background because this block is unusable anyways, right? You cannot plant trees or anything. It is just that this continuity breaks. This continuity breaks. Okay. I try not to break continuity, but then this block is unusable anyways, right? Fences. I can like try to move this here. Yeah, that's a better idea. And then just copy paste this or find a way to yeah, yes, this works. This works, so I can now have this block. Gotta be careful about where I place my stuff. Terrain. Have this block copied into this corner, and this from here. Tile maps are not that hard to make, especially if you drop infinite chunked thing. Most game engines have. It's not. I agree with you, but the way I am doing it is complex, and I do it this way because of the export wall coordinate. It is thunderously raining outside because of my own script that I put out. Everything needs to be in different layers. I can use the tile map and like drag and drop things. It'll make my workflow a lot easier, but when exporting, because everything's on the same layer, I'll not be able to do that like that. So the way my current script is set up, I'm trying to be true to that and make my project, or make the rest of the things the project like that, so that everything stays aligned, because I don't know much of Lua to be able to edit that thing too much. Okay, right, this is unusable land, so we have this much that we can farm on, and here you have, voila, you can farm in my game now. Where do you paste? Yeah, perfect. Right, this looks neat. Empty, albeit. Farmlands, right? Should I make it big and all? I don't know. I just want to make sure everything is properly in the right setup. Yeah. Now, does it need water close by? Like Minecraft, 4 blocks? I don't know. Maybe I can add this kind of water. Let's see how that looks. think we can try that on the terrain layer for now. No. But a pond or a body of water nearby would be nice. Right. A body of water nearby would be nice, which falls under what? Not terrain, above terrain. Pond. What did I do? F2. Pond. Da, da. No, I don't even know the music right. Yes. So that, no. Paste it, I guess. What is wrong? Control Z. Paste it. And then we can manually readjust. So these 3 blocks will come down. This will expand. This will expand. This will expand. Right, and we need to do that, I guess, one more time. What is the point of water here? I cannot tell you. Maybe we can span it across to then how do I end it? Is this a good idea? Another block for that. No, but this is not a good idea. This, up until this, everything was okay. Right. We can farm over here. We can test farming out on this part of the map. That's it, I guess. What else to do with this? You can come over here. This is the map, right? You can come here, you can cross this part, but this map needs to be populated, right? This is empty so far. We can add trees. But should we do something new which we haven't done? Let's try that. Let's try. I'm pretty sure I have a flowers layer on this. Or not on this. I had that on my forest map layer. Right. And just so because my, what is it called? Forest. Exporter script expects things to be a certain way. Flower, yellow, everything is in its own layer. Fuck. Well, I mean, I know the grid, just not everything is grid aligned exactly. That is what causes the problems for me to generate later on. but let's say flowers will be the spawn fences above fences. Let's do Shift N and we're gonna call it flowers, red flowers. Okay, we copy this and we paste this somewhere here and scatter some across, right? So this area will have flowers. Red flowers type 1. Red flowers 1. What I really care about is the user data section where I put in stuff. That is what my script relies on. And we can do Shift N F2 red flowers 2. And where are you putting it? Put it in front of me. And we can just put it somewhere scattered across, right? And then let's do yellow flower. Shift and F2 yellow flower. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's do 3. This is actually 1, 2, 3, 4 in the variants, that is. We're trying to put like meaningful data to extract later on. Right, and then we could do Shift and yellow flower 2, flowers 2, where we put in to this one. If you come over here, you will see that. Lovely. Yeah, they can be here too, why not? There's nothing that is preventing me from doing stuff like this. This doesn't look that good, does it? Okay, enough with the flowers. Let's just populate with grass. Terrain has grass right now, which is not a problem now. Later on it will be, because terrain will be animated, but I can rework that later. I don't really care. So we'll put grass scattered across the place here. We have 3 kinds of grass to meddle with. Why the fuck is it on yellow flowers? I don't know. Give me terrain. Right, and then oh, I'm not using flowers anywhere. Wild willy flowers. Lovely, lovely, lovely. That could be a great way instead of adding the other kind of flowers, because it is truly wilderness. Stuff like this fits in corners and stuff. It's called decor there. I'll just call it rocks. This need not be grid aligned, but be just here. Right, and then no more trees for now. We can try. Why am I not using this in my base also? These willy flowers are perfect. Right. Let's try this much. Right. Save. This is a farmable area. Why have I saved this? My god, I'm changing the assets by mistake. You don't want to do that. Right. And then we can work on later part later. Water body can span a little more actually. That'll be fun. That will be fun, will it not? Show me the pond. Water body can be bigger. Right, so it spans. Whereas we could then use that to do logs. What is wrong with WhatsApp? Logs. I can place logs. I can do trees. Let's do trees. Who doesn't love giant trees? Trees. Trees can be at the exact same location like always or a new height. I quite like where my previous trees were. If I could just get this. Fuck. Not placing it, am I? So I need to still, like, let's put it here. And then, yeah. But if I shift move it, it moves the thing behind it too, because it's on the same layer. Something like this, so you cannot go here. Grid aligned also might not allow you to go there. Let's try grid aligned. Like always, we do 2 trees instead of 1. Fuck. Fuck. Yep. Paste. Don't mess around. FAFO. Right. Pebbles. I want to do pebbles, but let's not. Let's instead something down here would be nice. Let's enclose this area. I think this much is fine. We should start slow. This changes my core logic. This already changes my core logic, as in I need to go and do a couple stuff differently, which is bugging my mind. So map base is right, is this? Now 400 map base, you gotta do this. Override, what is my current git status? Other than assets, everything is up to date. Okay. Now for the worst part, because I'm clueless. I don't know what my asset, what my thing does. Trees have no user data. Right. So for base, I was just auto doing it. Open recent, and forest has everything in its own layer. So tree, there's no user data. That's strange. Ground blocks. Can I get trees and get all the trees? I need to alter my script to that, or tiled or something. I need to try something else basically. I don't know what the hell this will export. I need to multiply everything by 4 is what I know. I don't know what the hell this will export. Really have no idea. We want 28 world coordinates.txt. Ground blocks and high ground. So ground block has ground blocks user data. That gets me ground blocks, and high ground has high grounds. What if there's more ground block? High ground is continuous chunk. So for trees, you check continuous. I just want to see trees. Right, so let me do trees. Trees. Large. Red flowers 1, type 1, that is. Terrain, untouched pond, untouched fences could be fences. Red flower 1, red flowers 4, yellow flowers 3, yellow flowers 2, high ground block, trees large, house doesn't matter, tree house left doesn't matter because I already have rocks, already have it on the generated world, and terrain contains all the stuff. So let's see. Fences 30451. Right, 30451. High ground gets me rectangle array. Because it's checking for continuous blocks. Whereas trees large just gave me one tree, 83, which it found here, which is good. But I want all the tree instances of the trees. Just the position is fine. But I would want all of them. Right. And you're 64 into 6, you're counting it chunk wise, right? This is where AI cannot help me because the file is so fucking large that I really need to get somehow, get it to make some sense. It is inside, I think it's in my project only for now, assets, or it is an Sprite folder. So D apps Sprite FSDL3 3 FSDL3. Okay, ambitious. 24/7/25. Where do I keep my plugins? Assets. I don't know. I can find it from here. I bet. E projects Sprite. Acha. E projects Sprite. Yeah. I don't know. This is a long ass file load. I don't remotely understand Lua. Okay, height -1, do for x0 image minus x0, width -1, do local pixel RGBA if alpha greater than 0, then if x greater than min x, if less than min x equal to x. So you get the next one and you keep doing this. I don't quite understand this, but this is like chain of things you are trying to get. Return nil? Really? What a language, Lua. X equal to min x, yx, min y, that and this, so you do get me the chain of things as well. Okay. What if I don't want chain stuff? I am fucked. I don't want to do this right now. I will have to look into this event. There's some parts of things, you know, you love even that you tend to like detest or hate so much. I think detest is a French term for hate. Strongly hate. Like I like that you give me vector 2, but then if I have to like put every tree on its own layer for that to work out, because tree is large, right? This gives me what, a trees large array. Trees large, right? Trees large array with only one object, which references the first time it sees it. Any object on that layer, good. I like it. But what about the next and the next and the next and the next, right? So trees really I guess easiest fix is to just delete everything, because there's not much trees, right? So for now, if I want to stick with my way, I can just make this like tree 1 or something, and then we can basically delete all trees. Here there is trees, here there is trees, right? This was not here before, so I don't need to have trees at all. Let me just make a new layer and we F2 it to tree 1. Doesn't really matter. This is what matters. Tree is large. Right, so tree... tree 1. Show me this. Right? And then Shift N, paste. Right? And then Shift and paste. 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 That's it. I've done it. F2, tree 2, tree 3. What the fuck are you doing? That's it. Tree. Oh. Unselect that. Tree 2. Tree 3. Tree 4. Tree 5. Tree 6. AI will definitely take my job in the future. Tree 6. Tree 7. Tree 8. Push. Done. Right, let's see. Yes. Okay. Large trees. No, you don't have nothing on you. You can disappear. I can delete this virtually. Ground block has only one element on it. Flowers. If I really want yellow flowers, I should do the same thing with yellow flowers too. Shift and paste. This is griddle line, so it's a little easy. What have I done? How do I undo that? Doesn't matter. What I did was not 3. There was 1, 2, rather there was 2. Yellow flowers we have done. Tree we have done. Large trees. Large trees. Tree is large. Fuck. Makes sense. Trees comes first, then the size. Yes. Red flowers for only 2. Wow, you're still live? Yes. Shift and paste. Red flowers for delete. Control D, delete. RF for 1. RF for 2. Flowers red. Trees large, flowers red. 4. Lunch. I haven't lunched yet. I will go to have lunch right any moment now. Red flowers 1. What do you do with red flowers 1? Shift and paste. 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 That's it for red flowers 1. So RF11 control RF12 RF13 RF14 RF15 flowers red 1. Fences needs to be a continuous block, which I'm not getting right now, so we will worry about that later. But majority of the things we have made almost automated. So this, if I have to documents 1410, yeah, flowers red 1 has all the positions. High ground has it. Trees large has all the positions. Yellow flowers 2. Flowers yellow. That much I can fix myself. Right. Oh, what did I press? Press Windows maybe. I don't know. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Background terrain. What is the C? 768 416. 768 416. 760. I'll look at that again. I forgot. $768,416. Right, 768,416. 768,416. 768,416. Ah. Seven 416. 768,416. And then we copy the same thing here. Path base. I guess that should do it. Yes. Fences we have not loaded in yet. We need to limit the top. These trees are being generated because they were already here. The rest of the trees we have to look into. And high ground is no longer here. The colliders are. High ground was a part of the terrain then. Base.c. How am I handling high ground? Empty colliders. Load ground blocks. High ground collider. So empty entities. Okay. Empty entity. Then I can just high ground. We have ground. We don't have ground block. We have ground block. Because I'm generating it. But say we were to do this. Empty object, right? It is an empty object, doesn't matter. But it has colliders. This feels like it is starting to feel like something, right? It is starting to feel like something. I gained 0 subscribers throughout the stream. Nobody subscribed today. It's a cursed stream, I say. From the very beginning I could notice something different. Am I doing anything different? Don't think so. Public. Right. 6 likes, 10 gifted members. Public. Yeah. Science and technology. What do you want me to change it to? Game? Or is it because Camera2D and Animal Wandering AI is not interesting enough? Tag people. Nobody will watch, dude. I don't want to annoy them. See, the camera is working. And I added a little bit more of the world here. So I could do that every 4. I'm not a good map maker is what my problem is. But I could do it as you know, like you can only go when you load the game, only 4 sets of, like, only this much can load up at once. So you can freely move around a lot of area without really occupying much space in memory. If you go to the right of this, then the next set loads up, and like that. Right, so here I can go a lot until I reach bottom, and we're not clearing, we're not really setting the players, the camera's endpoints. So I think I'm doing gray main.c. Yeah, clear background gray, it just shows gray at the back. Right, so maybe in camera I don't know how to do that. I need to check some examples. Where to show object on the screen at the center, target to follow. I think in update camera, track object every frame. I can separate the X and Y, but like if player is a game object, if player Y, can I not? Why is autocomplete, or why is this not working? If player dot, nothing will work up until if player dot dest dot x. Now it'll trigger. But when I actually I'm writing it, if player dot dest dot x is, you're putting it to the center of the screen, is, I guess, the center value then. Is this is less than equal to this, then camera, nothing, my autocomplete is off. Then camera target dot x equal to $448. Right. If player dot test dot y less than equal to 352, camera target dot y equal to 352, so it doesn't go above that. What is your problem? Oh, yeah, right, but we should do it before. Else, am I right? So that is not the point. 448 is essentially 512, 512, 416 if I am not wrong. 416. But you want one of them to be that, not both of them. Or no, it works. What have I done? X. If target X is less than equal to 512, clamp X. That logic needs some work too, but yeah, we get there. Now we can reach the X value. X value. The Y value rather. So this will need some work, but I've got the basic logic figured out, more or less. Now it's just about fixing bugs and unintentional behavior, that is. Three zero seven two 16. This comes out as 1664. 1664. Three 072 1664. Yeah, if X is here and Y is also here, I think the logic was pretty much simple. You can only write one line, but what if I write my line like this? Expect error statement. Right. If both of them are there, that means I'm at that point. Yeah. Pretty much this, without the jitteriness. Again, if both less than equal to, and that, only if both are, which is not working exactly. This should not happen. We wait for the Y or we wait for the X. Okay, this needs work. Let's just call it that. We were able to do something today at least. Loading new world, clear. Okay. Perhaps this is it. Today nobody is watching. No, not significant amount of people are coming in to watch. Maybe it's a lousy day and everybody is just lazy themselves. It was a good day. It was a good day to stream. I got some work done despite not sleeping at all last night. I thought I was not going to even survive half this time, and so I thought, okay, let's push through and do an even longer stream. Right? What terrible can happen? If, I mean, at worst I'm making some ad money, right? But then again, so many people did show up, a couple of people, and then, you know, I loved my time working. I did a couple of things here and there which felt meaningful, so it wasn't a complete terrible trash day. I think the subscriber thing is public, or it doesn't matter. It should just count, right? It just checks the count while I am live. How many people are subscribing, right? That's it. But even then, it is zero. Not even one person came across and subscribed today. I think usually I get my best viewers, or I get any kind of viewers at all at night. Not night, but like in the evening, right? So evening time is really when things start to happen, and here I am in the afternoon. Am I contemplating whether I should stream after lunch? I guess I won't, right? Because what happened to Shraddha? She used to watch a lot. I guess good pizza happened. My hair is a mess. See? Yes, what happened? Nothing happened. I guess he just enjoys good pizza, great pizza, and we are not doing. Why doesn't Sam watch? How will I know? How will I know? Each their own. The bulk here is essentially from the back, which I think I gotta cut now because the back isn't really the back. The back tends to come to the front. But it's not layered correctly. This should be the longest and these should be shorter and shorter. Which any which way these should be a little bit shorter, I think. Even for the fringy look. You can watch Little Miss Sunshine after lunch if you don't stream. What if I do stream? What if I do? What happens then? I'm scared I will fall asleep and then I'll ruin my night's sleep. But I can work. I can still work on the project on my own. Right, then I watch without you. Really, after all the times you've DM'd me countless amounts of times asking why the hell do you don't stream, it's the weekend and how the only thing in life that you look forward to is my streams, and here you are. Tomorrow, maybe not. The day after I have college, I'm pretty sure. We have Mondays off for whatever reason. Oh, I thought it was Sunday for you. It is Saturday for you, right? Sunday is tomorrow. No, I'm fine. I'm just contemplating like whether I'll be able to do, because it's lousy work. It's working on the Sprite, you know, the Sprite plugin. I don't know anything about Lua. The file is 500 plus lines of code. Chat, any AI agent will run out of tokens for one reply, so gotta break it up into like sections and prompt and get it to do the job exactly the way I want it to do. Or anything that I make adjustments, I can just add everything to its own layer, which works fine with the existing code. That is, high ground is set to check every adjacent 64-bit 64x pixel. It tries to find all connected blocks, so I can get a connected block and create a collider automatically like that, instead of all each individual colliders back to back to back. It gives me one long large collider, which is easier to keep track. Oh no, I'll probably, if I'm not gonna stream, I'm not gonna start up another stream, right? But it was a good stream, albeit we didn't get any subscribers. I see on the screen 0 subscribers. Emoji wise, we had a lot of fun, right? Is that good? Should we keep it? I'm liking this. I think it's a good change. Viewers can interact more with the stream in this way, provided you use the right set of emojis and not the custom ones or anything else. And we have the super chatter name now showing up on screen, which could be improved upon, to say the least. But yeah, other than that, coffee mug. This week of streaming has been really insightful, right? Like, I'm actually now looking at some more. I have some more data to look at, not data, like some more things to look at and feel fulfilled or something, because now I can see the cup and see how many people interacted and chatted and whatnot, albeit some of these include Nightbot, which is in the chat, and most of it is you, Anirudh. But yeah, the cup that fills up, chat shows up on the screen. We have a bot, we have things happening on stream that is things happening on the stream that are dynamic, which is very, very, very good, very, very cool, right? Which wasn't the case before. So definitely we are adding new things as we go, and there's more people showing up every now and then. Like, we have Alex every now and then who shows up. We have some other people as well who come from time to time, the last couple of days at least, and Alex has been rather helpful, believe it or not, in like suggesting stuff to do. I couldn't have figured out the AI law. I could have on my own, but would have taken me much more longer, that is. The AI code for my animals. I remember every last one of them. Now that I know their yes, his name is Alex. Not that I know them by their real name or something, but I like however much they chose to reveal about themselves, I got to know. If I show up to college, are people not gonna abuse me because of my hair? Can I just pull off a side part and, you know, call it a day? Can I just be like this? You know, like find a way to fit in and appear normal, I guess. The sides could be shortened up, but then again, I don't know. There is a bit of a continuity issue, which is what I don't like. But going to the barber scares the hell out of me as well, because they mess up more than they do the right thing. Where hat? Canon is not active anywhere. He plays Brawl Stars. Next stream, since we have college coming up, you say. Tomorrow, if I don't go, I will not go to college tomorrow. We don't have anything tomorrow. If we have an event or stuff, I don't care. But generally, we don't. We have Mondays off. Our schedule, our section has it off, I think. So yes, I don't know how I want to style up my hair if I want to go to college. Any which way, it looks a lot of mess. Looks like a lot of mess. I like it. At home, it's fine. If I go out anywhere, it's fine. At college, people will definitely call me out. But I like this look, you know. Now tomorrow we don't have anything. Our schedule is empty for our section on Mondays. We got an off day, right? Man bun, I don't miss them. There were a lot of problems towards the forehead side because you tie it up all the time. I can let it out, but people would not let me outside. It would get very sweaty too. So yeah. It's a controlled version of that. Trust me, if I just get the sides trimmed up properly, I'd watch a lot of videos and stuff and figure out how to like section this off. What I do is I bring everything to the front, chop it off, and then I go layer by layer and try and feel for unevenities. Like I feel one here. This shouldn't come. This back should not come all the way to here. So there's a guide, like the bunch of hair, and then this sticks out. Should be cut right here. So I try and give it a bit of a trim here and there, but the sides I have no idea what to do. Maybe just extend them like this and chop. Yeah. Life be like that sometime, brother. Okay, I will play. Probably have ad blockers, but anyways, I will go to the end screen. We will show a credit screen as well there. So if you see yourself, thumbs up. Feel free to stick around. If you see some ads help support the channel immensely, as do all your donations and subscriptions and everything you do makes my day. The closer I am to the camera, the better I look. In terms of quality, the further I get, I guess the camera starts losing it, and therefore a webcam. This is how computer your esports players sit and play. You know, they're staring at the screen. See, you can see a lot of my hair texture, whereas if I sit here, it's all black. Right, it's a black blob. The closer I get, you can start to see the texture, and this camera is goddamn good. You just need to use it correctly, I guess. The closer I am to the screen, the better it is what I'm thinking. Well, thank you so much for watching along and keeping me company. We had a lot of gaming today. I will probably, the next solid game we'll play probably will be Wolf Among Us next year, unless something else comes out this year. Yeah, stick around and I will see you later. Stick around as in stick around with me on the channel, and see you later. Bye.